Testing. You gotta hit him with the old do not disturb. That'll teach him. What's up, everybody? Hope you're having a lovely day. Give me 1 second while I finalize some stuff here. Everything's looking pretty smooth so far. A lot of new games coming out. God damn, just never stops, does it? What's going on, folks? It is lovely to have you here. Calorian, non-cheater, hello. Very nice to see you indeed. Welcome in. How's everyone's last few days been? I can't even remember when the last time I streamed was. We raided someone 3 days ago. Forsaken Gull, lovely to have you here as well. Welcome on in. For those that haven't seen this game, it's called Dreamscaper. I'm playing it a couple of nights ago. I really just wanted to... I don't know. I've been thinking about it. And it's not even the... It's a beautiful game, but it's not the art style that I enjoy. It's the core mechanic, the gameplay loop. Something about it. And then I started thinking about this, and then I started thinking about, you know, with Repentance coming out soon, maybe pick up Binding of Isaac again. I would need some quality of life mods for sure, especially like maybe item description, something like that. Because yeah, there's it's been a long time since I played that game. But I'm thinking about it. And I don't know if we should do a clean save when Repentance comes out, or even start that now and then, I don't know, whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm not a man with a plan. Just good to be here. I'm wearing my, I don't even know what the name of this cat is, but it's cute. It's eating a pizza and it's sitting in the pizza box. I thought that was very representative of my own life. Quite good. Hyper sends his love. Z Raven. How is Hyper sending me his love? Why is he sending me his love? Were you talking to him? Oh, we're on coconut Red Bull tonight. Apparently the winterberry is now going out of season. Just stop. You create all these amazing flavors and you're like, you know what? You don't deserve that flavor anymore. Oh, right on. Yeah, no problem. No problem. You didn't tell him you were coming here, did you? Oh, you might have. Brazil is getting harsher lockdowns. 10 days lockdown. Police patrolling and all because people are too stupid to wear a mask. Wow. Okay. So Raven, I don't know how Hyper feels about that. It's cool. We expect viewers to bounce from channel to channel. Yeah. I actually had one of my mods once say out loud in my stream that Dunker Slam had started streaming, so he's gonna ditch. I was just like, okay. Bit weird. Okay. It's expected. Yeah. You gotta go, you gotta go. Say goodbye. You don't have to tell us what's going on. Let's swing on over. Let's play this game. Like I said, I'm fascinated with it. I really couldn't stop thinking about it. I actually played a few runs off stream as well in my downtime. There we go. 20% of the way through the game. So this game plays out, the combat mechanic plays out in the dream world, and in the overworld, in the waking world, you have to form bonds with people, and you can take their association with you as a power up into the dreaming world. It's pretty dope. Was there an option for... Oh yeah, I did change it. That's why it's different. I changed it to PS4 controller layout. Hey, Russian Attack. Good to see you, man. So we need to figure out... Well, I guess Allison is the person we're most interested in at the moment. I'll get used to the controls again. Usually takes me a bit. Get some more things that bring me joy. So one more item to unlock. Gives us 100 inspiration. That's actually worth doing. Let's see if we can do that now. Before we do that, though. Do I believe in Santa? I do not. Sketches, comics, coffee, and live music. Okay, let's see what we can make. Oh, shoot. Oh, it seems that I've used all of my points already, but we have no inventory. Interesting. Let's go to the cafe. I wonder if I can sketch at home. No, I don't think I can. So we just need one item to unlock here. Did I get the Buster Sword? The Breaker Sword, sorry. You don't believe him? He's a liar? Yeah, his clone is definitely a liar. I love that. I used to do photography for a roving Santa, right? So they'd go around to supermarkets and, you know, shopping malls, stuff like that. So I'd hear all of these conversations play out. It was a horrible job. I hated it. The job was all right. The company I worked for was horrible. Wow, I'm drawing parallels here. But it, like, every time it'd be like, oh, I really want a PlayStation. And Santa Claus would be like, oh, you've been such a good boy. I'll see what I can do. And he's looking over at the parents and they're like, no. All right. So we just sketched that. I don't think there's any reason to talk to anyone. We'll give it a quick shot here. See if anyone wants to have conversation. Virtual Bet, good to see you. Hello. No, don't want to go home yet. There is something to unlock in our book. Shoot, let's go back home. It's getting dark out. I love it how there's no timer now, but it's obviously getting dark. But I wonder if that will eventually limit the time we can spend in the waking world. I have no idea. Yep, there it is. Look at that. 100 inspiration. Hello, Carl. No. That is not inspiration. That's something else. No. Is it this one? Yeah, I think I'm sort of... I've already done this in our previous run, maybe. No, it's not that stuff either. What's the inspiration? That's the gifts, maybe. Maybe that's the gifts. Okay, so in that case, we'll go back home. Resident Evil feel to them? So the combat isn't like that at all. I see what you mean, though. Yeah. Yeah. Stilted 2D backgrounds kind of thing, and you're just walking through them. Yeah. Okay, so we can afford a couple of items here. Let's once again see our notes on Allison. Sketches, comics, coffee, live music. Sketches, comics, coffee, live music. Illustration of historic Red Haven? Maybe. Sketches, comic... Sketch of a mighty heroine. We know she likes that already. The trick is to find somebody else, I think, when, like, in our downtime, when we're not actively trying to level up our relationship with people, maybe it's a good idea to find that other person. To the bookstore! Hello, Allison. She don't even want to talk to me. I don't need to be here. We'll do a quick double check. No, we are good. Okay. Bedtime. So this is it. This is sort of our adventure mode, our combat mode. So we start with a keepsake. I can't remember what caused that unlock, but we bought that unlock. And it's random every time. So this particular one will occasionally buff Cassidy's damage by 15% for 4 seconds. Dope. So it's a passive buff we get. We start with a completely random item set. Most of this will be upgraded very soon, so I'm not too concerned about that either. We do have some challenge rooms here. No more than 5 seconds between attacks. Three seconds. There's one left. We missed it. I should have maybe gathered them first. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We screwed that one up. I say we. Obviously, it was me. My fault. But yes, it is screwed up. It's okay. Not the end of the world. The hell is this room? Exchange. Spend 1 bomb for a key. Oh, okay. This is just the layout of the exchange room on this particular landscape, I guess. Weird. I'm going to keep the bomb for now. And you notice I'm not spending any bombs either. Because we are in search for a secret room also. Chances are we'll find other, bombs and stuff. Not too worried. Idea. Megaton stingers. Great for controlling crowds of pesky nightmares. Time to walk the dog and relive the glory days. It's a yo-yo. I don't get the reference though. Megaton stinger. Alright, we have 3 grenades. So yes, I will definitely take one of those. I'm going to leave the health potion there to sell later. Pipe dream. Okay. This is super simple. You've just got to sort of combine all of them to fill up the entire map. It's super basic. As you get deeper into the game, providing you've unlocked the puzzles for later in the game, they get more difficult as time progresses. Stone arm. Keepsake. So keepsakes are passive upgrades for the run. Really cool to get, actually. You can get some wild ones that that give you ton of extra damage and stuff. What's the strangest dream I've ever had? Oh god. I can't remember a specific dream, but I've definitely had weird ones. But they're more surreal than weird, if that makes sense. I also hate trying to run in dreams. That's a pet peeve of mine, because I'm usually not very good at it. So we used a bomb there, and yeah, I thought it might be here. Okay. This is the secret room. Secret room is guaranteed to exist on every floor. Oh, what a beautiful room. What the hell is it? Reveal. Roll 2. Spinning trap resistance plus 10%. Dodge end triggers blight wave, dealing 2 poison DPS for 10 seconds. I mean, it's a definite upgrade. Seriously, what a beautiful room. And because this room exists here, if you look at the map, we can actually go south from here without using a key. It was blocked off down here, so that's really good as well. Ah, see? Now that's weird. That's another dodge upgrade. Poison duration plus 20%. Spinning trap resistant 10%. Do you know what? I'm actually going to take the acrobatic shoes. 1, we haven't mastered that item yet. And 2, even though it's not a rare item, as denoted by the color of the text, green is higher than white. Yellow is higher than... Blue is higher than green. Purple is higher than blue. And then red is higher than purple. It does... So we will... By dodging, or actually, I think just by having it equipped and fighting... it sort of increases the XP towards that particular item. So we'll eventually master that item as well. Totally fine. But this one gives us 5 attack speed increase. So it's probably worth more to us, I'd say. 5% isn't much, but it's more than we had. Interesting. There's the locked door right there as well. When you were a kid, you fought a dragon over the course of several dreams. That's dope. That sounds really cool. We'll go right here. Do not use your shield. No problem. That's an easy one. And yeah, when you pass one of these challenge rooms, you get an item. Get a key as well. Very interesting. I'm going to sell the full health. We don't need it. Draconic Rage. 22 fire damage. 8 seconds. I mean, it's an additional ability, right? So might as well take it. lucid attack, whatever you want to call it. And the little white orbs we're picking up, that's sand. Sand is currency, which we can then use at the shop. Just an upgraded shield, no sweat. There's something called lucid dreaming, right? Where you actually have control over the dream, like your mind is slightly more active. You're semi-aware that you're dreaming and it's like playing a video game. Sand is just tiny little rocks. I mean, there's no lie there. Increases the damage of all perfect attacks. Perfect attacks aren't really something I use, but it's a small upgrade. Pretty cheap. What else we got for sale? Let's check. Oh, look, there's the Buster Sword. Sorry, Breaker Sword. Haven't used that yet. I'm always hesitant about buying actual items, unless it's an item we're after because we're going after a specific build. Because it's money that you spend now that might then get upgraded later. So I'm going to actually buy that, and I'm going to buy the key. That gives us 2 keys, meaning we don't need to swap now. On and off lucid dreaming for years. Oh, Jesus. Drew, that's scary. You're getting into Christopher Nolan territory there. Before I use my last bomb, we're going to go for a little walk here. Unlock the rest of the stuff. Did not mean to go back that way. What is the purple door, I wonder? Oh, on the map, it's denoted in purple because you need a bomb to get through there. Geez, good thing I didn't actually spend that, huh? Because I'd rather do the room than open the little storage cache. Bottle rocket. Oh, hold up a second. Oh, shit. So we have a level 1 starting item in the white color, but it does 48 DPS because we've mastered that particular item. It's almost worth doing, I think. Yeah. The other one did have attack speed increase as well, but what are you going to do? And that's it. That's pretty much the entire floor except for the exchange room, which we didn't actually use, and then the bomb as well. Maybe we'll get lucky here and get a consumable drop from the boss. That hit me. God damn it. Okay, Draconic Rage is literally that. Got that final hit in. Just a big fish. Alright, which way you going, buddy? Damn it. Good hit. Took small damage there. And one dead fish. Streamer who's not playing Monster Hunter Rise. I tried to get into the Monster Hunter series. I really did, but that interface is, and the way the story plays out, it's so not user friendly. It's ridiculous. And I don't have a Switch. I think it's only on Switch, right? Yes, level 2. Terror Kittens, thank you very much for your 3 months. Very kind. Welcome. Welcome back. I mean, there's only so much you can really do with Pipe Dream. Even if you were increasing the difficulty, it's not really increasing the difficulty. It's a very easy game. Knife 3, off-balanced. Critical attacks are 100% more likely. It's a lot more damage. Yeah, I gotta take it. So knife attacks very quickly from memory. Yeah, and it's very short range, but we already had a short range attack, so no big deal. Do not use your shield. This one again. Ow. What do we got? Boosty Fuego. Yes, I remember this. Boosty Fuego. I love the name. No, I'm not going to take it. It's too short range. So at the moment, this is our ranged attack, right? It's a little laser beam. Let me show you what Boosty looks like. It's a flamethrower. Very, very short range flamethrower. So we'll sell Boosty Fuego. Terra Kittens, appreciate you. Don't sweat. Absolutely fine. Have a great weekend. Enjoy whatever it is you are doing. Light speed. Cassidy's movement becomes lightning quick, leaving a pulse of electricity where she ends up. Plasma ball. Add shock to all of your attacks. Now that would be worth saving for, I think. Especially since we're attacking really, really quickly. There's some good items there, but again, I'm not going to be spending money on stuff that we might replace. Ow. Leave me alone. Alright, so we only need 250 bucks before we go back to the store. I may actually need to purchase a heal if there was one. I didn't actually pay attention. We might get lucky though. The red stuff hurts, in case that wasn't already obvious. Oh, we did leave a little bit of sand behind there. Ah, shit. I don't mind the knife. It's nice and quick. Not the most damage in the world. Hey, and a grenade as well. Lovely. Here we go. Every little bit of sand counts, huh? Maybe you'll get Iceborne one day. That was on... I think that was free on PSN at one stage. It was like a while back. Stunlock is really nice in this. If you're shooting fast enough, that is. So I got 2 grenades. Let's... Ow. Use a key. What's the game about? So this young lady actually lost her sister to cancer, couldn't handle it, sort of went into a deep depression, left home, moved to the big city. That's where we are right now. And she has a coping mechanism where she fights demons in her dreams. Yep. Red pit resistance I don't care about. 5% armor would be nice. Taking damage recovers health. 2%. Spinning trap resistance. No, I'm going to keep my attack speed, you know? Oh, another grenade. Lovely. I think there's another enemy over to the left. Nope, just this guy. We have to watch out for a little energy trap, whatever you want to call it. There's that heal, almost back to full. Another key. At the moment, we have 2 possible locations for the secret room. Let's go back here. Let me use a bomb on this. This will give away the secret room if it's here. I pressed the wrong button. It is here. Okay. Good. And saved ourselves a key. I love this room. I don't know why I haven't seen it before. It's gorgeous. I absolutely love it. Snake Kai turns your attacks into defensive option. Melee attacks block projectiles. Oh shit. Passive upgrade. Hell yeah. Dirty Rag. Increases the damage of oil attacks. Another passive upgrade. Probably won't need it unless we find an oil type weapon. Another key there. Dope. Let's go back to the store. So there was a... that idea is tempting. So I'll take that. Still $40 short for that. It's just another idea that we can unlock and potentially use later. Or make, rather, later. Keys and bombs remind you of Neon Abyss. I played that a couple of days ago. Just off stream, just to sort of see where the game's at. They've added really, really difficult bosses now. They've added a few more weapons. So there's 3 new bosses. There's like Dark Athena, Dark Hades, is it not Hades? Ares. And then every time this guy hits me, every time. There we go. And then some other one that's sort of you get when you beat both of those. Tempted to start it up again, but the game was very, very similar when I played it. Grants 2 bombs. Well, that's free. Found it too repetitive to get hooked. Oh god, I was deep into that game. No more than 5 seconds between attacks again. Well, at least this time I can actually see the enemies. Easy one. Easy one. Been keeping up with the Noita branch, the beta branch. Seems like it's getting harder. Nah. Nah, I'm going to wait until the next major main branch comes out. Main branch push, and then we'll see what's up then. Cordonazzo wins. It's a different type of shield. Shatter chance 20%. Parry triggers blight wave, dealing poison. That's fine, whatever. That'll be ages. I'm fine with that, Vex. I got no push to go back to the game. No reason to. Yeah, I'm enjoying not playing it. There's so many other games out there. Aqua Harpoon. Lucid attack. Water damage. 10% max health, eh? Take that over that. Sell that. And then we will switch those 2. That's it. Go back to the shop. No, we don't need to. We're good. Only thing I'm really worried about is health. But I think we'll be okay here. So this is just sort of a mini boss. Not a true boss, but just a couple of champion enemies on this level. Ah, yeah, right. The red symbol above my head is an unblockable attack. Ow! Don't do that. What are you doing, McQueeb? Why did I just stand there and face him like that? That's weird. Oh well. Hey, Ordinary, how you doing? Enjoy coming to the streams every couple of weeks? Doesn't help you save money? You don't have to buy the games. It's okay, I promise. Alright, since we're going to impress the pants off Allison, let's see if there's anything else we can buy. 65, not even enough for that. Let's make another illustration then. It's fine. I don't usually die to that boss, so that's what makes it extra funny. Is that Allison? That's Allison. Let's go to the park first. Extra damage to bosses. Grants length to parry window. I'll save that. Hello, Tamal. Actually, we will go see Allison first, but there looks like there's an item over here. Faceless guys. I love the art style. I think it's amazing. Oh, another item. Vibrant reusable water bottle. Sure someone will like that. We can afford yet another item here. Go with this dagger. Poison dagger. Hello, Allison. Lovely to see you. Illustration of Red Haven. Do you not like it? Do you know how long I spent working on that? Maybe she loves it and it's just literally this to go from friend to whatever the next level is. Damn you, Allison. Well, we have no more gifts. Does anyone want to actually just talk to me? No, Tamal didn't. Let's check this guy. Nope. Bruce. Ah, Eve does. Chit chat. Teach Cassidy the proper way to taste bourbon. So she's a fan of drinking. She's working in the right place. Do we want to upgrade anything else? So I've fully unlocked Minesweeper, but we still need to do Pipe Dream for every further world that we go to. Enchantment room. Maybe that's the room that we ended up in a couple of times. Because I hadn't seen that room before, but we have unlocked that. Alright, we'll do one more level there. Who's this dude over here? What's the plot? You're making friends in a new city. Hey, Carl! Fantasy novel. Okay. And that made him our companion. That unlocks a little bit of dialogue, a little bit of story. I've tried it all. He's an illustrator, right? I think when in the demo that we played, or the pre... No, it was still in early access, but it was like the very first release of it. It had a lot less content than it currently does, and it was... The story unfolded a little bit differently. You could unlock all of the different conversations and stuff much faster than you can now. It's kind of drip fed over the course of it, you know, many playthroughs. But I remember Carl being extremely OP in terms of having him as a companion as we go on our adventures. Or sorry, having their inspiration shine down on you. It doesn't seem to be as good anymore. Done any Risk of Rain 2? There was just an update. Yeah, I saw there's a new new boss or new playable character. I can't remember. Go to the record store. No, nothing to do here by the looks of it. Hello, Rose. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Alright, this time, this is going to be a good run now. Grandparent and the Bandit. I was watching Bisnap play today a little bit. He did many loops. Many loops. I was very proud. Yes, I have played Risk of Rain 2 before. If you're interested to see some of those playthroughs, go to the YouTube channel, youtube.com/McQueeb unedited. That is my VOD channel, and there's even a playlist there for Risk of Rain. That's kind of a pain. Alright, we do have one bomb, but as normal, we're gonna... Well, there's... No, it's still a bit of health, isn't it? Need a loop emoji? Well, I don't know if I'm gonna play any more Loop Hero. So... I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Crashing Wave Strike. It's more of a hand-to-hand, but we do get this little orbital that explodes every now and again. Fine for now. You can loop in other games? That's a lie. There's no loops in other games. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't need to go to the shop just yet. Don't have any cash to spend there at the moment. Bit of a dead end that way. Okay, I like that. It's slow. And it's even got a little bit of wind up, but if you get that initial hit on, it's perfect. Challenge room. Do not use your shield. God, I love this challenge. This is... It says McQueeb written all over it. You're losing connection on Twitch? I got 0 dropped frames. Give me 1 second. Nope, stream health looks good. Always good to know when a stream is failing. All right, we have 3 grenades. I might actually go back. Grants 2 keys for free? All right then, fine. Burning Step. Oh, I like this one. Yeah, this is cool. So what happens here is every time you dodge, you leave Path of Flame. I don't think that Path of Flame hurts you. No. Definitely hurts enemies, though. McQueeb, you should make a reward so I can waste all these channel points. No. No spend, only save. You can... Feel free to unlock an emote every now and again. You could modify an emote. It's your choice. You could unlock an emote that you want to unlock, or you could unlock a random emote. It's very exciting. Funnily enough, the random emote selection is cheaper than the emote of your choosing. What's everybody's favorite McQueeb emote, and why is it Teddy? There you go. Yeah, despite Teddy not being with us, his emote will stay. I've decided. First floor? That's your favorite? It's funny, that was one of the ones I was going to get rid of. Psionic Barrier, 23 armor. It's fine. Does anyone remember that moment where the... God, what's it called? What is that one called? Queeb something. Queeb oof. Right. Does anyone remember the moment that happened? It's a moment I'll never forget. It's the reason I'm no longer playing Slash's Keep. Idea, art supplies. Nice. And another key. Alright, we're getting actually quite a few consumables here. Pretty dope. Another key or bellows. Increases the damage of fire attacks. The subtitles help you to understand me? Is it my accent, or are you not from... is English not your first language? Because I know my accent can be confusing to some people. Not good at English? Ah, you're doing fine. You're doing just fine. Compag, yeah. That's a very popular one. Frog. Both of the Noita frogs, very popular. Or all three of the Noita frogs. I'll take that. Fire damage. If we can get a... Wow, wait. I do have my little dash, don't I? All right. Do we want to buy another key? No, I say we save our cash, but we can get rid of these potions. We can sell them. And we need to find the secret room as well. It is not here. So it has to be here, right? Any Noita in the future? We were just discussing that, actually. One day. One day. When the next main branch update comes through, we will be firing it back up. It'll actually be primarily an exploratory run, I'd say, just to see what actually makes it through from the beta branch. Oh, I like, yeah, that's Huxley. He's a sweet boy. Water balloon. Doesn't quite fit the bill, does it? Alright, boss time. We're out of here. I was thinking of doing like a really... Getting like an artist, my emote guy. Getting him to do a really cute version of Teddy as a ghost. He'd be really sweet. We got him. McQueeb can't wear sunglasses, confirmed. Yeah, I thought about making that one, lining it up, but it wouldn't have fit right. It'd be dope if you could actually set that, when uploading emotes, like set the safe zone for particular ones or moving it into place. Cool. It's funny this way. Ow. Oh, that's an interesting attack. Oh, because it's you. I hate you so much. I hate you. Hate you, hate you. Every time. This guy's going to kill me. You know what? Gotcha. But my health is suffering right now. Is it a roguelike? It is. Yes. Yep. There's a health up. Nice. Need it. 2 health ups. Even better. Yeah, the range on that is super short. I'm going to try to get a different weapon, maybe. I'll just stand there. Living in the golden age? Yes, I couldn't agree more. I'm super happy to have so many amazing games at our disposal. Here we go. Right, so what? This is the inspiration room, right? Upgrade equipment. Destroy keepsake. What the hell would you want to do that for? Reforge modifiers. Let's hang on to that until we find a better weapon, and then we'll upgrade it, I guess, and see what it actually does. Hey, Rich. How you doing, man? Escaping is going very well. Keepsakes that give penalties? If there is, I haven't seen them. I guess ones that change your combat style, maybe, or there might be something you want to get rid of. I just can't think of any right now. That could be our secret room. Okay. Unless something changes drastically, our secret room could be in actually a couple of different places. No, wait. We found the secret room, haven't we? That's it there. Right, never mind. We're good. More keys. I'm guessing you would pick one. I don't know that for a fact. I could be wrong, but... yeah, because I hadn't actually seen that room before. I have no idea what it does. Bomb and a key. Shit. There's a bomb. Idea. Frisbee. Not just for the quad, this bee comes with the ability to ricochet off one enemy into another. Talk about buy one, get one deal, brah. All that frolfing I did in college pays off. Okay, well, I don't know what frolfing means, but I couldn't agree more. I think I hear another enemy. Yes? No? No. Okay. It's a disagreeable abbreviation for frisbee golf. You disagree with it. Frolfing? Frisbee golf. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. Straight up, this is Minesweeper, so very simple. Simple in concept. Sometimes I get it wrong. Nope, that was wrong. But you can replay it as many times as you want, so that's fine. Well, that is definitely one. Could be a couple here, right? Definitely not you. Definitely not you. Definitely not you. And definitely not you. And definitely not you. E. Come on, give me a weapon, bruh. Wait, what did that just do? So my keepsake is the moment. Old car engine. Radial burst of energy with each attack, dealing 15 damage. Metal detector, 50% chance a dropped bomb will be duplicated. Sick. Bellows, fire damage plus 20%. Toboggan, 30% max health, 10% run speed. Snowman, freezes. Adds freeze to all of your attacks. Okay. You hate Minesweeper? Ah, see, while you were frothing, I was in the computer lab. Did he just straight up actively avoid my shot then? Definitely seemed that way. Okay, I have 2 grenades. What do I need to go where? We have a store. Let's check that out. 750 for an oobleck. Successful parries temporarily boost your armor. I don't parry. That's not in my style. Wand of blasting, ranged item. Terror surge, leeches 1.5 of attacks, damage. Costs 877 sand. It's a melee weapon. It's a Terror surge is alright, but it's very short range as well. Let's take it, just because it's a significant upgrade, and then we'll go and upgrade that. It pulls rocks out of the ground. Kind of cool. Rain of Blades. Let's test these out. Oh, shit. That's awesome. And so the hell is that? That's awesome too. No problem, Raven. Have a great night, my dude. Right, so bomb and a key to get into this room. Nero Fuai? Hello, welcome. Good to have you here. Twin wolf heads. Yeah, no. 10% health recovery. No. Alright, now we go back to this room. We'll see what it does. I'm going to upgrade... upgrade our weapon. Reforge modifiers. Destroy keepsake. Upgrade equipment. Select a piece of equipment to upgrade. Oh, shit. You can actually choose... And it costs money? Okay. Okay, so it increases its level. It does not increase its rarity. So it's just more DPS. I'm okay with that. Destroy keepsake might give you money. Oh shit, I didn't even check. Were the others still active? Wow, no way. Okay, reforge modifiers. 280 sand. So we've got max health, perfect attack damage, and critical damage. We could theoretically come back and try that. Destroy keepsake. Yeah. It's not a lot, but it gives you a little bit back. I actually like the ones we have, except this actually. Probably go. Learned about me from YouTube Noita. Oh, cheers. Thanks very much. Good to have you here. It's a little bit extra damage. Might as well keep it. All right, I got 1 key, 1 bomb. Thank you very much for your subscription as well. That's very nice of you. Okay, we got a key. No more bombs, though. So let's fight the boss. And hopefully the boss will drop a bomb if we're really lucky. This time I'm not gonna go near them because that was just dumb. Ow. I love it. I love it. Give me more of that. Oh shit, I love that too. Oh, that's dope. It's literally fire and forget. It's not an awful lot of damage, but it's nice. No bomb dropped. Shame. Toy tank. 30% max health. 10% ranged damage. And a health potion. Alright, we'll take it. We've only got 62 bucks. I cannot go back and reforge modifiers. Had I have known, I might not have spent so much at the store, but that's alright. I wish I could turn off the messages. Like, I get it. I know how the game works. I've only been on 30 runs, right? Get wrecked. What do we got here? Bomb? Bomb, we can go. This is the store. Oh, right. Actually need bombs to be able to use them. I understand. You see a pattern in my choice of games? Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to spot, but if you look real close, you might be able to pick up on it. Oh, I was doing my best to hide it and everything. Actually, that's not true at all. I put it in my bio. According to your friends and family, you're a communist. But actually, all you want is basic human needs taken care of. Housing, medical, education isn't luxury. It's living. They conflate that with communism? I'm sorry. That sucks. We keep my radiant shield here. Unsurprising, actually. So the reason I'm sort of looking around each of these zones as well, is that occasionally you'll see like a little, how would you describe it? A little golden whirlwind, like fireflies. And when you see that, it usually means there's a memory to unlock. It just gives you a little bit of lore. It's very small. It's very light. It's nice. Nice little addition. Shit, that's a bomb. Got him. Got you. Now I got to take care of the two guys on the other side. So the problem with these guys is that they can bomb you as well as throw little darts. The darts are very easily avoidable, although I did take a hit from one because I was so close. The bombs, on the other hand, not only do they do a ton of... Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Charge me, bro. No? Just gonna... Okay, that's fine too. Oh, all my attacks have a chance to freeze, including... That's dope. Ah! Definitely rolled the wrong way there. They can clip you on the backswing, which really sucks. Oh, you're frozen now, buddy. Two bombs. Nice. How's my health looking? Not great. A lot of folks, especially in America, but many other places too, have been brought up to believe that folks don't deserve the basics unless they work to a ludicrous extent to get them. No, I agree. The common thing right now is, why should I pay for somebody else's health? Right? I mean, it's just... There's no talking to those people, though. There's no discussion to be had. That's our boss. Oh, we have several choices for the secret room here as well. So here's the thing about living in the United States. I don't think America's ever going to get unfucked. It's a perpetual cycle, and it's been designed that way from the beginning. Got loads of keys. That's pretty dope. There's a small heal. They want to win the conversation rather than having a productive one. No, in their minds, there's no conversation. That's what I'm saying. They've already won. It's not even a discussion to be had. I love this new room. I don't know why it appeared all of a sudden, but I love it. Makes all leech effects more effective. Leech effects plus 20%, which, I might add, our current melee weapon has. So we're 1.5%. Leech is 1.5% of attack damage. Alright, we'll see how that gets improved. That doesn't change, but if we look down our little list here... Leech effect, plus 20. Okay, doesn't actually tell us. But I should be able to heal significantly now just from combat, if I'm lucky. Oh, there's that memory we were talking about. Something about sitting on a log, I betcha. My first kiss was right here. Well, sort of. I kind of lunged at Sam Osterstock when his head was turned. When he turned back, our heads collided and I was mortified. I don't think he was expecting me to do that. I'm not even sure I was. Water balloon. No. 20% of 1.5%. It's not that much. So here's the thing, right? The thing we just picked up before. Leech effects plus 20%. So let's say we do 100 damage, and at the moment we leech 1.5 back. Maybe it's 21.5 back, or it's 1.5 health back plus 20% of that, which would be what? 1.8? Hello, Satan. Lovely of you to stop by my chat this evening. Yeah, it could be either known cheat. I just don't know how the math works. Do we want to exchange? No, I don't think we need to do that. Got 874 to unlock. Let's see if there's anything worth buying in the shop. Oh, 2 bombs required in this room. Damn it. Let's hang on to that last one. Hand crank generator. Puffs. Parry buffs global damage by 20% for 3 seconds. It puffs, right? No, I don't think I will buy that. Anything else I want here? Fire burst 5. Tempest. I think I want that. I think that's the one that I really like. Yeah. What do we need? 1,400. Yeah, we might not even get it. There's a reason it's so expensive. That's a pain. I didn't mean to... I didn't mean to get hit by the guy there. He charged in. You kind of get greedy with attacks, and you have to be very careful of what's worth going after, right? There you go, son. Level design reminds you of Hand of Fate. Do you mean the actual... Shit! I'm literally stuck here. Oh, God. Do you mean the actual, like, graphical style or the layout? The dev said that it's based on games like Binding of Isaac. I mean, that's just the room sort of progression, I guess. Okay, we have 918. There's no way I can earn 500 bucks, is there? That's a lot of cash. Portals in Valheim. Have I played it? Yes, I have. Yeah. We beat the first boss. I haven't really done much since then. I like the combat and I like the leveling up in Valheim. I don't like the survival aspects and I don't like building. So that's like 70% of the game right there. Wait, where'd my thing go? Did I lose them entirely? That was weird. Alright, another grenade. Do we have 3 to spend now? You like building, you hate resource gathering? Yeah, that's one aspect of building I dislike, for sure. Did I play Enter the Gungeon? Sure did. I liked it a lot. I wasn't very good at it. Gale Blade. Gale Blade is very good. It's very fast. It's fine. We've almost got the money we need. Dev communication with the community has been terrible, almost non-existent. Yeah, I can't speak to that. I haven't been keeping up with the game. All right, how much sand have we got? 1364. We actually came pretty close. Well, oh, hold up. 1538. Is that enough? Let's go back to this room first. See if we can get a little bit more here. 1 bomb remaining. Might as well. If we can't afford that upgrade, I might just switch. Get health instead. There's a health pickup in the store. 1574 now. Yep, we can afford it. It's 1414. All right, so Tempest I'm going to take. If it's the one that I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it is. And I think I'm going to keep Rain of Blades as well. Because I like it. So a heal is 450 bucks. Ugh. I'll buy a bomb though. That's kind of a bummer because we've got the boss coming up now and I don't know. I just don't know. Spend 1 bomb for 1 key. Don't need to do that. Oh, we don't even need to fight the boss. Because we've beaten him. Now, we would get weapon upgrades and stuff, but this boss is particularly notorious. So that's fine. Oh, we still get small upgrade. Well, that's a pretty great upgrade, actually. That's very generous. That's really good. Memory? Maxine, remember. So this is essentially hell. Coming here without Maxine was hard. My parents made a good show of it. Eventually we came less and less, then we stopped. can't imagine why you'd want to stop coming here. That's really weird. Humans, am I right? Astral Hop. Melon Popsicle, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. So now what I'm going to do is use the opportunities. If we've got like a weapon that I don't really care about or an upgrade that we don't care about, I'm going to switch out to something that we haven't mastered so we can sort of spread the XP around with different items. You wonder how much property in hell sells for? Oh wait, I should be using my freaking upgrade, right? It is that one. Freaking awesome. I love it so much. We need a bomb for that. Let's save it. One moment. We'll be back. Minesweeper again. Oh, cool. Because we've unlocked the full swath of Minesweeper room upgrades, we actually get more difficult puzzles, which is nice. All right, let's start back here. Now that... definitely not one. That is definitely not one. 2, 2, 1, 2. So that is definitely not one. That is definitely not one. That is definitely not one. Neither is that. Neither is that. Good upgrade. Come on, let's go. See, I said good upgrade. 75 DPS is a lot more, but I do not like the water balloon at all. No. No, not today. It's 330 bucks we didn't have before. So the enemies that we're fighting, pretty basic so far. We haven't really experienced anything too out of the ordinary. That'll change. Oh, they are hitting hard though. Jesus. And from a distance, no less. Wow, I just got the shit kicked out of me. We are also hitting very hard as well, though, so that's kind of cool. Right, there's our boss. I don't even know if we're going to make it there. Could fight him now, but I think we wait. Four bombs. Plenty of bombs to spend there. Get him, little darts. Oh, he's got a shield. Never mind. That was a health pickup right there. I don't know what I was thinking there. That was weird. Ah, there we go. The best way to attack them is to wait until they... Yeah, don't like anything about this. These guys are pretty scary. Did we get him? Okay. We have 1,400 bucks to spend. I'm a little bit concerned. However, we did get a little bit of our health back there, so not the end of the world. 3 bombs for free. What's the globe? What's the orb do? I don't know. Shit. Attacks down. And complete protection. Nice. Doesn't seem to be affecting him at all. Get the hell out of here. Dead. Ah! They hit too hard. It was all a dream. Still, that is the furthest I have been thus far. We want more things for Allison. She likes coffee. Sketches, comics, coffee, and live music. Ceramic pencil holder. Sketches. Kind of. That'd be more art in general, I would say. Painting of a faraway land. She might like that. Notebook with illustrated cover. She's gotta love that. I think that's worth making 2 of. Hand-drawn movie poster, probably very good as well. Drake, absolute pleasure? It's a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Have yourself a lovely evening. Does she buy stuff in the real world with Dream Points? No. No. Well, I mean, kind of. Painting of the cosmos. Carl wants to chit-chat. Which famous sci-fi series she prefers, Star Adventures or Star Battles? Interest revealed, science fiction. I think the game's been updated because that's new as well. Let's unlock more options here. It's 150. Total lucid would be nice. Lucid recharge rate, also nice. No, let's wait. We'll unlock more options later. Stunning watercolor of an actor. Enchantment room. So that's the campground. Campground is the 3rd stage. Okay. Yeah, now that I know what that room does, I think I might say yes to that. Although I would like to start getting pipe dream rooms as well. Further we go. Challenge rooms. Oh, shoot. Go enchantment room for now. Hello, Eve. Eve tries to convince Cassidy that skydiving isn't all that scary at all. We'll see. We're getting all these different items. It's cool. Was that a mixtape? Hello, Tamal. talks ambitions and where they see themselves in 5 years. Record store? Who wants to talk? Not Allison. Carved walking stick. Hello, Fernando. Best deal on vintage hats. Please like my notebook with an illustrated cover. She did. She liked it. It's good. Hello, goats over yonder. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? I'll be right back, folks. Give me 1 sec. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Allison's Wonder 5. The MVP of the stream, the chair, yeah. Yes, indeed. No disagreement there. Thank you, Allison. It's very kind. We're going to make new stuff. We've got 6 points of things to unlock here. Do we want to make the yo-yo? Hold up. Let's get maybe a more expensive item. Something that could be really good. Wait. We have now the Radiant Shield. Where is it? We've got the Radiant Edge and the Radiant Shield. Where's the Radiant Shield? I'm sure we unlocked it already. That must... Yeah, that's it there. Okay. It says it pairs nicely with the Radiant Edge, but I have a feeling that's just flavor text and doesn't actually mean anything. On second thought... Why don't we just unlock the cheapest items? That's more items we're unlocking, which means more potential things we can unlock in our journal, which I'm pretty happy about. Pretty sure we went everywhere, right? The only place... Did we go to the record store? Probably nothing to do here anyway. Do we know if anyone else likes comic book stuff? Urban skydiving, motorcycle, storytelling. Storytelling. She'll level up no matter what. We could give her absolutely anything. Architecture. Sketches, comics. History. Thrift shops, cycling. Fantasy, science fiction, and reading. He might like the movie poster. We got a movie poster and a notebook with an illustrated cover. I think Carl would like both of those. What does Fernando like? Because I liked his upgrades as well. Coffee, history. Doesn't really fit. Yeah, I think Carl is definitely a... Alright, we'll go find him. Definitely a candidate for these items. Close. See you next time, Carl. Alright. Actually, I should have kept them just so we can fully maximize our Allison stuff. Right, so the to-do list is what we're actually looking to unlock eventually. Once you've reached maximum relationship level, you get 100 leaves or teardrops, whatever that is. Unlock 50 items. Oh, we got a while to go there. Okay. I love this kind of thing in games, by the way. I think Hades had a very similar to-do list, right? I'm pretty sure. Zyrobotic, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. Very kind of you to entrust me with your viewers. Okay. We have a UFO that's throwing out fire in a forest. Genius. So our keepsake is a companion randomly lobs out bombs around Cassidy, dealing 40 damage and an additional 40 explosion damage. Jeff Goldblum is apparently an expert in this. Chaos Theory. I don't get the reference other than he was a mathematician in Jurassic Park. And it kind of looks like a UFO, which I'm sure isn't the reference. I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm taking a couple of hits here. 40 damage in this game, by the way, is a lot, especially early on. I think the fact it's so high is because of the fact it's actually very random. Like, we have no control over where it's going, clearly. And I don't think those explosions will be enough to... Let's stand over here, see what happens. I'm almost certain of it. Yeah, no. That requires a key over there. Wow, we are restricted a lot on this run already. That hits hard, though. I wonder if it's possible to soft lock the game. Let's say, for example, like, okay, looking at the big square here, it's apparent that we're in the upper left quadrant. So most likely there's no more map up there, right? So chances are we wouldn't be locked out, but it'd be interesting if that happened. I'm sure they coded against that though. All right, there's 2 keys. Nice. Maybe that's the way they fixed that, is granting sort of free keys. Okay. Gale Blade. Yes, I'll definitely take that over Unarmed. I like the Gale Blade. Not my favorite blade. My favorite blade would be the Greg Blade? I don't know, remember the name of it. It's got someone's name. This one does actually considerable slice damage on that last one. Throwing a beam forward, I love it. Another grenade. Ian predicted the dead of Jurassic Park. With Chaos Theory. Oh, I get it. I remember. Yeah. One thing that I didn't even notice when I first watched the movie, I was a kid when that movie came out. So the whole thing is that the dinosaurs were breeding because they used frog DNA to fill in the missing gaps, right? To create dinosaurs using sort of like a... that was the... Filling out the template was frog DNA. Frogs have the ability to change sex. So it's foreshadowed in the scene where they're flying the helicopter, and I never picked up on this. I wouldn't have even understood the concept anyway. When Alan, what's the character's name? Anyway, when Sam Neill was trying to put on his seatbelt, he's such a klutz. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing, but he had 2 female ends and was trying to lock himself in place. And he thought he was messed up, but then he was very clever and put the 2 female ends. He just tied a knot in them, thereby solving his problem. Very clever. It's almost like Steven Spielberg's a really good writer or something. Actually, who wrote Jurassic Park? Steven Spielberg directed. Life finds a way. Wasn't Bryce Courtney, was it? I should know this because I've read the book as well. Michael Crichton. Thank you. He only stays up for one blast. Previously, in the earlier version... See, there's no way you can dodge that. In the earlier version of the game... I think he stayed up for a couple of shots. Your dumb brain heard that Steven Seagal? Steven Seagal is a national treasure. Actually, I think he might be quite problematic. I might take that back. Immediately spawns a powerful item. Spawns a legendary piece of equipment. Thundering Lunge. 6 lightning gem damage chained 2 times. Minus 15% ability cooldown. 25 critical damage. 10 ability damage. 10 health recovery. And 2 critical chance. Okay. I ain't done here yet, though. What is so special about this game? Do you want to rephrase the question before I get upset? How about McQueeb? Why do you find this game so intriguing? Better. It's beautiful. It's a roguelike. It's a top-down roguelike. It takes like a more advanced version of the Binding of Isaac. What's not to like? Alright, that's our secret room. No, it's not our secret room. Okay, I should be able to find it though. Maybe... Shit, that leaves me with 1 bomb. So it can't be here. Let's see if I used a bomb in this room. I did. So it can't be here. Just double check that it didn't pop up. No. So it has to be... Well, there's a shop there. Okay, we've still got the shop to go. We got 800 bucks. Nervous about early access games? Well, that's the great thing about, you know, watching content creators like me, is that you don't have to worry about it. If you don't like what you see, you don't buy the game. It's super simple. Makes you immune to red pits. That's kind of OP. No? Am I misreading something here? But you don't get a refund with early access? Who said anything about refund? Just don't buy the game. Very odd conversation we're having. I'm definitely going to buy that. I'd be mad not to. All right, so I've set off an explosion in here, which means... Yep. We're good. Last bomb, thank goodness. I knew it had to be over here. What do we got? Increases the damage of lightning attacks by 20%. I have Thundering Lunge. That is now 20% stronger. My ranged is a Wand of Blasting. We have Gale Blade. Alright, we're picking up some good stuff here. I think we're beating the fish already. Yeah, that's 100%. We're done. Outriders is coming out soon. Really hope you enjoy it more than demo. So I've heard nothing about this game other than its name, but I've heard the name a lot over the last week. What is Outriders? The Masher. With lightning damage, no less. Oh, okay, fine. So it's very slow. The first attack isn't that slow, which is kind of good, because once you stun lock, it's totally fine. This is a demo? No, this isn't a demo. This is the full release. Well, it's an early access full release. Thundering Lunge decreased the cooldown of Chaos Theory. Let's find out. I thought Chaos Theory was one and done in terms of an extra item. We are definitely outputting the damage now. Companion randomly lobs out bombs. Ability cooldown. Was it the ability cooldown you were talking about? 15%. So abilities, as far as I'm aware, are your Lucid attacks. So both of these. And Lucid Awakening, which I don't really use, but it's a time slowdown thing. How would I even test that? It's weird because it moves your body. It's not really a ranged attack. Ah, damn it. Yeah, see? If you miss on that first hit. The stats affect all damage. Oh, you're talking about the damage increase. Dealing 60 damage. It was 40 originally. Could anything else have changed that? That's the only thing that does all damage increase, right? But it's odd because most items that you pick up, you don't see the modified numbers on the item itself. It's presented on the character stats on the right-hand side. Anyway, we got some Minesweeper to play. Not you, not you. Not you. Definitely you, not you. Shadow Step. Oh, it's kind of a new one. You can't change direction mid-course. 2 keys for free, like that. Outriders is a looter shooter. A mixed mash of Destiny, Gears of War. A lot of people struggled with the game. But they were using the cover in the game. Really got to ditch the cover in the game to get the most out of it. Small levels and loading screens seem to be the biggest struggles. I might check it out. I liked... Well... I don't know if I want another Destiny-like. I kind of managed to get myself out of that. I don't know if I want to get back in. Oh, shoot. I can stand on this now, huh? Oh, I like it. That's nice. So we've got 4 bombs, 4 keys. We can start opening these things we left behind. Look at that, using my environment to my advantage already. Bottle rocket. That's fine. Two bombs left. Now I do have to actually be careful because with that many bombs left, unless we get more, we're still looking for the secret room, which could be... Shit. Could be here or... Well, hang on. Can't be here. Alright, so it's definitely in here. If I had to guess, it would be literally right here. Oh, I love being right sometimes. And we save ourselves a key. That's the best part. Aqua harpoon. 15 times 3. And I just sell it. We have 1,193 sand. 93 bucks. Ow. Wow, that shreds. We'll use it again, huh? Very toasty. A key to get into the shop. That's a bit of a bummer. If there's anything in here. 80 hours for a single class to get from level 1 to the end of the game. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. Tether ball. Successful parries temporarily boost all attack speeds. Again, I don't parry, so that's kind of irrelevant. Killanova 4. Black hole. Nah. What's the green stuff? Glass. Can be used to unlock the dreamscape by daydreaming. Oh, that's, glass is the kind of... Yeah, I'll buy that. That's the stuff that lets us, get more out of each run. Unlocks different rooms and stuff. $340 damage. Single hit. I love it. $151 basic attack. Not bad. Damn it. That was a fail. See if I can get this guy without him. There you go. There you go. That's it. That's our first level. Not too bad. Controller or mouse and keyboard? I personally using a controller at the moment. But you can use a mouse and keyboard as well. I'm stuck here. That sucks. What is that over here? Idea light speed. Why did that drop? Because I killed a random enemy? Big hits here. Come on, Queeb. Do better. Oh my god. Caveman vitamins. Yes, please. 10% melee damage. And here we are in the woods. A retreat. Got 285 resolve. I can't... My brain can't place which upgrades go with which... Like in... You know, what the names mean. What they do. I should remember the symbols maybe. That might be easier. Another water balloon. Plus 5% attack speed. Plus 10% range damage. Stick with bottle rocket. I just can't stand the water balloon. I hate it. Good. More glass. Perfect. Ah, yes. Mr. Bomber Boy. Yeah, when it's only one, it's not too bad. Grants 3 keys. We have 7 keys right now, 0 bombs. Hilarious. That never happens. Oh, love it. Not you. Not you. You. Wait, what? Oh, that was one. Never mind. I am smart. SMRT. Single, so that one at the end has to be one, which means that can't be one. What do I do for a day job? I'm in IT, dude. Dodge starts. Dodge start wets nearby enemies for 2 seconds. Poison duration plus 20. Huh. Ah. Alright, we got the warlock or whatever over there. Oh, she coming. She dead. Still no grenades, huh? There's one. Kind of have to hang on to it though. You don't think I'm a programmer? No, I am not a programmer. Delicate Vase increases the chance of shattering effects. Shatter chance plus 20%. I think that's only on Frozen though, right? Oh, breakdancing. Right. We got a full heal here for 900. I'll take it. Probably won't use it yet. At least I need a freezing weapon, I guess. Oh, coming through with that swing around there. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Just keep hitting. Wow, that hurt a lot. Only the single grenade still. You're thinking project manager maybe, but you don't have to tell me if I don't want to. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. She doesn't get stunned easy. Don't die. Oh, jeez. I'm so low on health. I got stupid greedy there. Unnecessarily so. Typical Queeb. Let's go back and get that full heal. In the scheme of things, 900 bucks doesn't seem too bad, huh? I'm like, I just want to kill stuff. I don't want to kite things and wait around, you know? Where are you? Get in there. There we go. It's so nice not to have to worry about the red stuff. It's not even that big of a deal when you do have to worry about it, but it's additional damage that you can potentially take. Mr. Hyper Stifer X, hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Lovely to see you this fantastic Friday night. Luthamir, Silent Murmur, Cappuccino Boy, Pseudo. Oh my god. Everybody's here. What is up, Hyper? How was Mordhau today? Oh, I got your little buddy. Not so tough now, are you? What if I stand here? Can you hit me? Yep. Yep, you can. You get the same treatment. Bottle rockets for life. Gotcha. So it's another purple room. It's going to cost me a bomb and a key. That's okay. Not too bad. Get a single there. We get both. Hello, Monospite. Lovely to see you as well. You were looking at the game earlier. Where did you see it, Luth? Out of curiosity. I like it a lot, by the way. It's a beautiful game. It's relaxing. And yeah, just a very, very good game. A friend of yours posted the trailer. So, not too much story giveaway, but essentially the main character going through a hard time. She left home, moved to a big city. So she's alone in a big city, and she has, I guess, nightmares, which we're currently in. We're in the nightmare world, and we're battling our demons, essentially, right? During the daytime, which I'm sure you'll see soon enough, we have to make relationships, build relationships with people in town, and you do that by learning about them through conversation, and then you gift them things like paintings or posters or notebooks or whatever, stuff like that. Very one-sided relationships. They never give me anything except... I'm tempted by this, by the way. We will see. See down the bottom left here, the chosen influence. So I have a level 5 relationship with Allison right now. Boiling it down to numbers, I know. She's not like my bestie. Well, she's my bestie in the city, if that makes sense. But we get ability damage and ability cooldown buffs from her, which is very powerful. Yeah, I'll have to show you the rest once we get there. So this is another item. Our current item is the Masher, which has lightning damage. Shocks for 6 lightning damage, chained 2 times. We do an additional 20% lightning damage, by the way, which is only like 62 when you think about it, plus the 6 chained. We could just be smashing things, which would be kind of cool. But I don't like this moveset. It's kind of clunky. She's very good with the combat, though. She knows Kung Fu now. I'm going to keep the Masher. I may regret that. Yes, and it's in terms of the red stuff, you're correct. So I can stand on it because I have special items at the moment that lets me... I didn't mean to put a bomb there. What the hell did you do that for, idiot? We're looking for a secret room right now. I don't think it's here. Let's wait. Let's wait. Must be here then. Yes, I believe this is our secret room right here. See, when you're right, you're just right. What do we get? Snake Kai turns your attacks into a defensive option. Melee attacks block projectiles. I mean, it's free as well, so why not? No bombs left. Bit of a sad. Was there a bomb? I think it was a key for sale in this shop, right? Think of, and if you're worried about like sort of the progression of the level, just think Binding of Isaac. It's very similar to that. And in fact, the dev mentioned that he based it on that, so. I'm frozen. Bad, bad, bad. Have a bottle rocket. Have an ice spike. And have a zap. Alright, we're good. Barely. God, I hate that. I hate that character. I think he's my least favorite. And shit, we're out of bombs. Hopefully we get another because... Oh god, not again. This guy is tough. So he's probably getting healed by... Yeah, he's most definitely getting healed as well as buffed. Oh shit. I'm going down. Oh god. He's stupid tough. I know he's getting buffed, but this is ridiculous. Okay. I think the little barrier killed him. You, I hate, like, forever. I hate you forever. Ah, crap. Well, it looks like we're not fighting the boss here again. No bombs, huh? Yeah, we could have done that a lot more efficiently. Enwa, hello. Welcome. North Ready, you're out. Take it easy, my friend. Have a good sleep. Alright, so we have a key there. Yeah. That's... This is going to be a short run. So I'm going to skip the boss. Very cowardly move, but trust me, when you see the boss, you will understand. Welcome to the red zone. Looks like we have combat rooms on all three sides. Definitely not ideal. Oh, good. Yep, I was wondering when I get to fight another one of these guys. Enwa, is that a subscription? Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the channel. Please enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Oh god. Watch the backswing. Always watch the backswing. Sorry, buddy. You frozen? I could have actually taken out this turret first. Would have been a smarter move. Alright, we do love glass. Glass lets us upgrade the game. Now, I'm not going to spend bombs yet. I think let's wait until we've even got the full map uncovered before we start spending stuff. Enemies becoming tougher. The hell is that hand? Idea Voltaic ray. Channel your favorite emperor to electrify opponents at a safe distance. That'd be kind of cool to have on this run since we do extra lightning damage. Always look out for purple rooms, by the way. Purple rooms will give you an item, a puzzle room, something. Oh, it's our friend Rain of Blades. I do like Rain of Blades a lot. 24 times 10 damage over 12 seconds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're taking that. See how much use I get out of it. Ah, shit. You know what? I'm a hang out over here for a bit. Have I ever been told I look like Ewan McGregor? No! No, actually, not at all. I've gotten Liev Schreiber in the past. This guy's a bit of a pain. Because he's holding a shield. Bit of a not nice dude. My attack goes down because we're in the bubble. I don't think we take damage in here. I do like that effect. Whenever you... It's like getting shell-shocked in like a Call of Duty style game. You get thrown onto the ground and... Oh, you can destroy them! That's cool. Okay, that was good. We have another turret that's quite dangerous up here. This is just a trap room, but it's not a very nice one. Yeah, that was a bad layout. We must go derper. Oh my god, what are you? Thank God for the boots that we picked up, eh? Yeah, you might want to dodge now. Now would be a good time to dodge. Ah, shit. Alright, we gotta take out this dude over here. Oh, god damn it. It's alright, Queeb. Just be patient. You're fine. Idiot. Oh, not fine. Not fine. Very not fine. Alright, we got him. Yikes. Alright, and we got the boss in there. I have 2 bombs right now. Let's save them up. McQueeb. I love it. Hey, Chad. How you doing? Hyper with the gifted sub. 33 gifted subs in the channel. Very generous dude, Hyper. Qualton, congratulations. You now have access to the Teddy emote, which is universally decided by me to be the best emote on Twitch. I may be a little bit biased there. What are we dealing with here? Good. That's an extra grenade too. We picked up Teddy's ashes today, by the way. So we're going to look for, like, the perfect urn for him, and we're going to get one for our Emma, who passed a couple of months back in the same design. Hyper, absolutely. Get the hell out of here, my friend. Have a great night, my dude. I'll talk to you soon, huh? Another bomb. We got 3 bombs now. Still need to save enough. Oh my god. Not a good room. Ugh. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Oh god. This is horrifying. Dead. Okay. So now we return to the waking world. That was just a nap. Nightmare Campground, yep. There's still 2 levels to go after that. We've got a long way to go. We do have more stuff to create here, don't we? Things that we found last time. Exercise mixtape. Painting of the cosmos. Watercolor of an actor. Ceramic pencil holder. Okay, so he did actually like the notebook. Okay. But I'm going to make another one of those for Allison. Wouldn't be a good roguelite if it wasn't hard. No lie there. Alright, here's the sort of the main upgrade part of town. This is where you form your relationships, as well as unlock new cool stuff. So, for example, this little blue thing over here, striking watercolor of the sunset. And this little book here is where you unlock items to add to the item pool that you pick up in the game. So we have 2 points to spend. And we're starting to run out of cheap stuff. In fact, this might be the last 2 whatever currency that is item. Although we could find more, I guess. No. No. This is the last one that costs 2. If they're sorted by that. 4, and then question marks. 4, 8. Oh, we can get Corrigan. I forgot about Corrigan. What's next to unlock? I say we just unlock them in order. Totally fine. Okay. Let's talk to Tamal. Hello, Tamal. Chit chat. Oh! Carl just wants to give us some info. Gush over a classic fantasy novel. We already know he likes fantasy though, so it's nothing new there. I will be right back. I'm just going to grab a headache tablet. Not that I have one right now, but I can feel one coming. Be right back. When the mic takes over the stream, you feel like you really go places. I can leave. I mean, I don't have to be here. That's the great thing about being a streamer. I can just go. Actually, that's technically not true. I would need a mod in chat to take over if the microphone couldn't mod for shit. Oh, another item. A beautiful aerial photo. Fernando. Review of the most recent blockbuster. Aha! Fernando has a taste in film. Zack Snyder's Justice League, which I really liked, by the way. I thought it was much, much, much better than the theatrical cut. What did I just unlock? Bomb damage and radius. Lovely. 3% damage resistance to obstacles and traps. Nice. Restores 1 health when a waking world resource is collected. That sounds really good. What else do we want to unlock here? So this is your passive upgrades, right? That make you stronger, more efficient. I'm going to go with Lucid again. The amount or the recharge rate? Maybe the recharge rate. Yeah. And then give me that one down here. Bomb damage radius, whatever. Okay. And then this here enables you to upgrade the world, increases the features of each run. So we got 135 of this to spend. So for example, the enchantment room is like, it gives you options. You spend your sand to upgrade your items, or, you know, change your build. Really cool room. So there's 6 levels. We've upgraded 3 so far. So the first 3 stages of the game will have, or has the possibility of having, an enchantment room in it. We rarely make it to World 4, so I'm not really worried about that. I think I should bring the other ones in line. Font of Life is a free health refill. Font of Lucid. It wouldn't just refill your Lucid, because that recharges over time. Increases the amount. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Challenge rooms. Let's get the next one of those up and running. Or do we want to unlock 5 new ones? Challenge rooms and pipe dream. Yeah. That's fine. Hello, Eve. I'm not gifting you something yet, Eve. You have to wait. I'm trying to work on Allison right now. Picture book. Hello, Bruce. Chit chat. Pulls out a book and encourages Cassidy to read it herself. Bruce likes reading. Here, Allison's at the record store. Chit chat. Allison bombards Cassidy with cat facts. Animals. Well, guess what, Allison? I have brought you a single notebook with an illustrated cover. You better freaking like it. I don't actually know if she liked it or not yet. We'll have to wait and find out. And then the cafe. Did we go to the cafe? We did. Did we? Yes, we did. That's Carl. Ah, we didn't talk to this stranger, Tamal. Maybe we did. Okay, he's moved. He was sitting in the other chair before. I think that's about all I can do here. Yeah, It's all right. And we've unlocked something here. What have we unlocked? Spend more time with Carl. We get 50 green tiers. Where do you spend the 50 green tiers? Let's try the daydream. Don't think that's it. Batman games and seen Nolan films, but that's about it. Nope, it ain't there. Tiers are the park. Or maybe let's call them leaves instead. Yep, you are exactly right. That's quite good. What do we want to get though? Bomb damage and radius again, or lucid recharge rate. Yeah, let's do that again. All right, now we go home. Let's go on another run. We start each run with random items. We've selected that, by the way. You start with random stuff. It's just more fun that way. Plus, you replace most items pretty early on. Oh, I like this. What the hell is it? Crisscross. Slicing and dicing thanks to Vash. That's a reference. I don't know what to. Power Chord. My lucid attack. And our companion is a pocket knife. Creates a horizontal slash energy with each attack, dealing 8 damage. Fast weapon is really helpful. Which this seems to be quite good for that. Challenge room. Do not use your shield. My favorite challenge room. Because I never do. There's stuff like parry X number of attacks. Don't take any damage. Don't use any ranged attacks. Only use ranged attacks. Don't use melee, etc. And when you complete that, you get this little thing in the middle, which is an item. Feather Foot Flip. Leech effects plus 15%. Plus 5% armor. Dodge landing pushes. Oh, it's this one. I like this one. So this is... It's slow. It's not really great for avoidance, but it does knock enemies back, and you can stun them with that as well. There's a shield in the game? Sure is. Yep. Aha. We have a shield now. Double jeopardy. Doubles damage, but gives double damage receives. Double damage given, but not... And doubles damage given, but doubles damage received. Very risk reward. If you're good at avoiding damage, it's great. So here, this is fantastic. This is our first... this is that inspiration room, or whatever it was called. So we can reforge modifiers. So, for example, if we pick up something... What do we got right now? Okay. Oh, no! I did it! Shit, I didn't actually mean to. Well, that did increase the sand collected by 10%. Sand is our currency, so that's an extra 10% currency now. I was hoping it would show me the difference between one and the other, but it literally re-rolls it on that attack. Good one, McQueeb. This one here is to destroy a keepsake. We can actually remove one of these and get some money back. This is weird. So destroying a pocket knife, which is the little thing that gives us extra damage whenever we slash, gives us 50 sand. If we destroy double jeopardy, it costs 200 sand. Maybe because it has a negative effect on it. There you go. Upgrade equipment, so we can upgrade... oh, we can't even view... Because I spent all my cash, didn't I? Genius. And these rooms here with the question marks are usually upheaval. Oh yeah, I like that one. That's cool. Kind of like that one more. You can teleport from room to room without having to be at a teleport room. So it's a little bit more forgiving than Gungeon, for example. Knife. A companion flies forward then back with each attack dealing 7 damage. That is a kind of an amazing combo. So check this. So we have... It walks forward by itself, but we have... See the line coming straight out in front of us? That's that little sharp spinning thing. And then we've got the other one, which does the slashing thing in front of us. Oh, that's great. What a great combo. I mean, it's not a cool looking katana, but I'll take it. And the fact that it moves forward with each attack, I actually like as well. Recover 20 health. We won't use that yet. So that's the real interesting thing also. I'm not sure if that's already doubled, but that could be, instead of 7, it's going to do 14 damage. And our keepsake now, because we have double damage, is going to do 16 damage. That's kind of amazing. The good thing is that the knife is really fast as well. Alright, I gotta stop getting hit by stuff though, because that's costing us a lot of health. Need a bomb for that, which we can get in a minute. Oh, I don't remember ever seeing a truck before. Maybe I have. Time to heal, time to heal. That's absurd damage, that's amazing. Plenty of bombs. Shop. Conjures a companion that attacks behind Cassidy. Yeah, let's go a companion build. Now the only major disadvantage is that my knife is kind of it's not the highest damage. We're definitely going to find weapons that do better. Might as well fight the boss real quick and then we'll come back. Holy shit. That's somewhere in the order of ludicrous damage. Never killed him that quickly before. So any damage up that we find will be twice as effective. Shield mastered. Spawns a legendary piece of equipment. Legendary knife. Featherfoot flip 3. Attack speed increase. Health recovered, wind damage, attack speed, sand collected, burn duration. So this is essentially the same thing. It's a greater level So it's level 3 instead of level 2. But it's also a greater rarity. That's why it's yellow. So it goes white, green, blue, purple, yellow, red. I think. We'll leave the health up there just in case we need it. All right, let's go back. Still looking for the secret room. I've got 2 bombs. Secret room. Damn, it could actually be in a couple of places at the moment. We do have a key. Don't know where we got the key from, but we like it. Boosty Fuego. I can't say no to it. It's considerably more damage, and it's got perfect attack damage, which we won't really be doing. Boosty freaking Fuego. Alright, so... let's not do it from here. It's either north or south. I think it's south. So good. So good. What we got? Deflector 2. Oh, okay. So we just mastered the buckler, which gives it extra stats. Melee damage increase. Oh shit. Goodbye, buckler. 293 bucks. Let's see if we can upgrade something. I don't even know. Upgrade the knife. It won't upgrade the quality. This is probably a waste, and it's 450 sand. No. We could reforge the modifiers, especially on something like that. It's worth a shot. Wind damage we don't really care about. Burn damage we don't really care about. Semi. 10% sand collected is nice. 10% health recovery is nice. But an attack speed is nice. But we might be able to do better. Sand collected stays. Fire damage, freeze, duration, oil damage, water damage. Okay, not good. Let's use our last bomb. How much sand do we have? 178. Not enough. What about if we sell the health up? Use just a regular health up. 20 bucks. Never mind. Sorry, make that 22 without plus 10%. Oh, challenge room. Do not use lucid attacks. I can handle that. Oh, it was under 200? Oh, it's okay. We'll find another one, or we'll find different. Yeah, not too worried. Okay, we'll leave that there. We got 2 health ups here. That's nice. Pinwheel. Increases the damage of wind attacks. Well, I won't not take it. Defeat all enemies without destroying any destructibles. Oh. This might be a little bit tough. Got him. I hadn't actually seen that challenge before. That was cool. Maybe they've reorganized the challenges based on difficulty and they've shuffled them further down the list in terms of like which level you're on. Which stage. Maelstrom. Water damage. 6 times 64 water damage. 20% max lucid. I have to test this. Oh yeah. Okay. That's cool. I like it. Let's go to the shop first, see if there's anything worth buying. Baseball glove. Range damage plus 10%. What do we have for range at the moment? Boosty Fuego. God damn it, Boosty. We'll see. We'll see. That's a bomb and a key. We don't have that yet. Here's our key. Bottle rocket. Yeah, it's less damage, isn't it? Although the impact deals an additional 37. That doesn't make a lot of sense. 39 fire DPS. Plus the impact itself. I wonder how that DPS number is calculated since it's a one-off hit anyway. It does set them on fire? I don't know. No, look, it doesn't. Because Boosty Fuego does that. It burns on top of the fire DPS. Maybe it's an area of effect for the projectile impact. Goodbye, Boosty. You were fun, but I do like the bottle rocket. Pretty standard, but it goes in a straight line and it goes far, so that's fine. Grants 3 keys. Sick. Like these rooms, man. That's stupid. I love it. This is a shield. So this one's weird. This is what the shield looks like. Like a magical shield. I'm going to keep the deflector though for the additional melee damage. So much damage. Oh, just insta-kill. Okay, that's cool too. Ranged weapon mastered. Let's have a look at that. Wait, that's our bottle rocket, right? So it's gone up to 39. Fire damage plus 15 as a nice little bonus. And everything else remains the same, I think. And this has to be our secret room right here. Somewhere around here. Sturdy target. You take double damage from projectiles, but half damage from everything else. That's 4 times the amount of damage from projectiles. And normal damage from melee. Melee. Yes or no, chat? And I want serious answers. None of this. Do it. Do it. What usually hits me from a... Yeah, it would be pretty much insta-kill from most... Especially in the forest. Let's not do it. God, that sounds scary. I really like that. Not surprisingly. Yeah, watch out for that guy. They're dying instantly. I'm not exactly sure why. Good. Just run over it, dickhead. Yes. My favorite game. Terror Surge. A companion fires staggering projectiles backwards with each attack, dealing 15 damage plus 5 attack. No way. No way. Knife is way too good right now. Hello, spectator. How you doing? Terror Surge is too slow anyway. But this is essentially a ranged weapon when you think about it. Alright, there's our boss. Let's clean up and pick up health, what we need, and then sell the rest. Or... leave them until after we've beaten the boss, which would be even smarter. Oh, delicious. Roll 3. No, I'm good. Alright, where's our shop? Let's go back there first. Actually, one more bomb required here. Let's fight the boss first. Shouldn't prove to be too much of a problem as long as we're careful. Okay, that's a problem. Yep. I've made a mistake. Max health and melee damage? Oh my god. This is a very strong run. Obviously, it comes with potential downsides. What was this one? Ranged damage. It's only 450. Okay. And I might take the resolve as well. It's just more upgrade equipment, so... yeah. Oh, I left a potion behind. Did I ever play Paper Mario? I did. Wasn't the biggest fan of it. I liked the RPG elements, but the way it was delivered was still very kid-friendly, I guess. Probably the easiest way to say it. Too simplified. I didn't like a lot of the timed attacks either. I like more passive combat, so more like Final Fantasy VII versus things that required input, like Final Fantasy VIII. I guess. Destroy all destructibles in the room. Okay. Wow, difficult. Breaker Sword. A companion fires 3 piercing projectiles forward, with each attack dealing 6 damage. I think I'm gonna take that. So we haven't had this sword before. Speaking of Final Fantasy, that's kind of creepy. Oh yeah, it's slower alright, but might be worth it. Uplinked. Yes, it's a gorgeous game. Yep. There's a badge called All or Nothing that doubled attack damage, but closed the timing window. Since that game, you take risky perks like Double Jeopardy. Right on. Yep. Yeah, I don't disagree. It's a fun way to play. Adds freeze to all of your attacks. 5% chance. Freeze to all of your attacks. Does that mean like literally all of my attacks? Not enough sand. Screw you, man. Tell me not enough sand. Been good. Uplink. Yeah. Yeah, doing fine. Let's see how much more effective it is. It might not be at the end of the day. I was wondering the same thing. Yeah. Holy shit. If companions do add that. They may very well do. Because it is all damage. After all. Whatever it is, we're doing all right. All right, that's our secret room up there as well. In actual fact, I could probably stun them before I even get to them just by... I mean, that guy probably doesn't count, but normal enemies would probably get stunned. Definitely our secret room. More keepsakes. Just keep them come water balloon. It's not what I just said. No, I'm good. Hey, Beast Hunter, what's going on, dude? How do I identify secret rooms? So it's much like the Binding of Isaac. So it's anything not connected to the boss room and maybe special rooms like the shop or, you know, like other special rooms. And connected to the most other rooms. So it had to be this because there's no way that formation could appear again on the same level. Unless it's a figure 8, which I've never seen. Oh, freeze chance? Yeah. Yep. Aaron, what's going on? Hope you're doing well. Minesweeper. Had a good time organizing cats neatly? I have no idea what that means, but it sounds amazing. It's a very good game. Highly underrated, although it hasn't received its 1.0 release yet, so... I don't think too many people actually know about it. God, this is a good run. Dodge is mastered. That's a very good thing, actually. Where is our dodge? We get an additional 5% run speed now. Just cause. 1 bomb, 1 key, huh? It's a pretty pricey room, my friend. Better be worth it. You were thinking of featuring it in IWOCon? I don't know what that is either. Organize cats neatly on a board. They all have different shapes and stuff. It's a puzzle game. Right on! Oh, you know what? Let me go quickly to Twitter. Excuse me, folks. That'll be on my profile. I found a game you'd be interested in today. It hasn't been released yet. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. EXO-1. EXO-ONE. It's a flying game, very similar to the one I saw you playing in one of your Twitter clips, actually. Cold Snap. Nice damage, shatters 100%, freezes 25%. It's so the two effects that we were just looking at only affect this particular item. The ones that affect like the entire character are the critical chance and the health up, which I mean, it's extra health, I guess. That is hella cool. 25% chance to freeze with that attack? Dang. What's it called? It's called Cold Snap. Let It Go. Obvious reference. I was thinking reference to Shiva's ultimate attack from Final Fantasy X. Big hit we took there. That was a mistake. Anyone remember the name of that attack, by the way, from Shiva in Final Fantasy X? Lovely. Keep those heals coming. Oh! Key room. And a bomb room. Okay. It's going to be like that. Hockey skates. Increases the freeze duration plus 20%. I mean, it's free. This is definitely a freezing build. What's our other lucid attack? It's water damage. Shame. Shame. Right. So I need more bombs. Let's go back to the store here. A game you're working on hit the top 30 for Steam's top sellers today. Do you want to DM me the game uplink? Always take a look at stuff. Adds freeze to all of your attacks. Did we never pick that up? I thought we did. Damn, this is an ice build. Holy mackerel. We could buy glass as well. Still don't think I'm going to fight this boss. Too much of a risk. Diamond dust. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Nice one. If you don't want to share where you work, I completely get that and won't push the issue, but I'd be happy to take a look-see. No more bombs, so we can't actually access that other room. Bummer. There's a memory in the bottom room. Damn, you got good eyes. Holy shit. In the shade. Favorite patch of shade to remember. What? Why am I making up words? Yeah, I would have liked to have gone in here. I guess if I fight the boss, technically we might. Not worth. Not worth. This one's a horrible boss. Poisons the entire room, and with double damage that would strip us down to nothing. However, the damage we would do to the boss, on the other hand... Oh, I just don't know. Treasure chest. Son of a bitch. Does it give me 1? Nope. 00 is 0. God damn it. I'll take the 30% health there. That's nothing to sneeze at. See that ranged attack? We would have taken twice the amount of damage. Actually, was that a ranged attack? No, it was him. Okay, so that was actually a melee attack, technically. Last Epoch. That name sounds familiar. Let me check my library. No. Where did I hear it? Let me check my email real quick. No. Oh shit, looks like Diablo. Okay. I will check it out after. Alright, so enemies are taking extra hits now to actually get the job done. Do your little slashy thing. Do it again. That was lucky. He could have come in for the attack then, but he didn't. Foam rollers makes you immune to swinging traps. That's a typo. Let me screenshot that. Swinging trap is not a spinning a trap. Trap? We'll take it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I can't remember then where I saw the name or who I heard talking about it, but Walson, that was another one I heard about. That was ages ago. Well, 6 months. You dead? Really concerned about this. Shield mastered. Give me that health back. Plus 10 armor. Okay. Not good. Nice. There's a memory. Grant 64 sand. Okay. 3 of us sat in silence on the car ride out after the flight the night before. But I think that was as much as my parents could take. There were just too many memories wrapped up here. Speaking of little touching stories and emotions, MzQueeb brought Teddy's ashes home today, as I mentioned before. She also got a card sent from our vet, the vet that's been taking care of Teddy for the last 6 months, signed by every single technician and vet there. Yeah, I kind of lost it with that one. Should never go in for the kill straight away with them. That was scary. Alright, that's our boss. Haven't even seen the boss here. Yes! No. 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 Yes. Wait, what? No, no. 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 Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. No. I must have missed one there. Upheaval. Lucid attack. 105 damage. Attack speed, critical damage. Sell it. Oh, shit! Wrong enemy. Oh, not good. Not good at all. Let's not go into the next combat room just yet. Shit, I don't have a choice. Health, please. No! I must have been so close to death, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Picture book. You know she's going to love a picture book. That is your gift today, Allison. Allison must know what's going on here. She must know I'm interested. Meditate, 170. Do we want to get... Oh, we can't do that yet. Restores 1 health when a waking world resource is collected. Seems so minor. Total lucid. Total lucid. Whatever that is, it's fine. Chit chat. Hello, Tamal. Recent photos with Cassidy. Okay. Enchantment room? Nightmare campground. No, let's not do that. Let's get Pipe Dream up to the 3rd stage. Nah, it's fine. Eve, hello? Nah. Bruce? Nah. In the bookstore. What's up, Allison? How you doing? Have you ever seen a picture book before? Not that good, huh? Carl pulls out a book and encourages Cassie to read it herself. We've had that dialogue before. Rose. Interested in playing poker this weekend. The buy-in is too rich for Cassidy's liking. Poker. I have 6 more of these things left. Now we can buy sort of something a little bit more expensive, maybe. Bungee cord. You'll increase your projectile speed. I might hold off purchasing additional stuff just because I want to actually get the trident. More weapons would be cool. Wow, look how many items there are. L1 and R1 do nothing, so I don't actually know there. What's the next thing we have? Treasure map? Oh, I've got that one as well. I don't know how to leave. That hits a little bit too close to home. I'll unlock the treasure map. It's fine. Talk about their love of bicycles. I think we're done. Let's have a look at our milestones, see what we're up to next. Try and get hit less. Dodges mastered. Master 3 dodges. Master 5 ranged weapons. Master 3 shields. We're starting to get the masteries up, which is kind of cool. 50 items unlocked. That's going to take literally forever. Folks, give me another 30 seconds. Just going to run to the restroom real quick. I won't be long. Drinking too much. Okay. See what we started with this time. Ah, the slice and dice. Finger guns are kind of amazing. Excellent ranged weapon. What is this? Companion flies forward then back with each attack dealing 5 damage. So it's less damage than the other one was doing, but still. And then we've got this weird thing, saute. So this, the literal... I wish it would do the right finger first here. Swap that over. It's a literal frying pan, but it's gigantic and it causes fire damage to everything. Not a big fan, but we'll see. Oh, it feels sad to be doing this little damage again. Oh, wow. We got stupid lucky last time. Blowback. Poison damage plus 15%, minus 10% ranged lucid consumption. 50% chance to parry triggers surge, sending enemies flying. Well, might as well learn new stuff, I guess. Bomb disposal robot. Makes you immune to explosive traps. There's not a whole lot of them in the game, but I'll take it. We need to save up a little bit first. Wait, did he still have a chance to hit me then? That's stupid. Maybe I didn't stun him? Where'd he go? Alright, nicely done. Let's go and collect some of our loot, if there is any. We've got 3 health ups in here. I must have been just too far away from him before. So like the knife, the little dagger from our companion doesn't seem to be stunning them like our weapon does. Which again makes a little bit of sense, I guess. No bombs, no keys. There's a key for sale in the shop. Let's fight the boss. I could have waited a little bit to do this, but whatever. Pops up again. Same attack. Oh. It's your lucky day, fish. That knife is helping quite a lot, though. Trying to get out of the way. Difficult to do with this dodge. It's like a little tiny flip. That was a lot of damage. Should be like one more, maybe. Got him. That's fried fish. Spawns a legendary piece of equipment. We love that. Astral Hop. Plus 2.5% global damage, minus ability cooldown, plus projectile speed, leech effect, plus 15. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, kind of like this. It's like a single hop instead of the double that we had on that other item. Do I still have any keys? No, no keys. Game looks kind of weird, not gonna lie. Still very odd to me that someone would just come in to a streamer's chat who's obviously enjoying the game, and that's your first comment. Like, I get it. I get the comment, but I don't understand the need to say it. Well, it's very surrealistic, if that's what you were going for. Infernal Zool, how are you doing? Lovely. Something's still alive here. There we go. I mean, that's the whole premise behind the game, is that we're in a dream world, right? It's funny, in Australia there is a theme park called Dream Worlds. Boosty freaking fuego. We meet again. Whatever, dude. No, I'm gonna keep my finger guns. Wait, what's the bonuses on this thing? No, I can't. I can't. Boosty fuego is just... Let's just say it's not a... I'm not a big fan. Uplinked, absolutely. I can actually put you in touch with the dev. He was in here the other night, actually. Any way to get an overview of the entire map? So yes, there is. People are making maps. I don't have a link to one of them, but if you pop into... I don't know. Just jump into my Discord. There's a Noita channel. Ask if someone can link you the God, I can't even remember the name of the site. But yes, Noita maps exist. %, melee damage. A little bit slower on the katana, but we get this massive slash in front, which is kind of dope. A map generator based on seeds? No, it's not. However, if you're after that, there is a map mod. Yep. It's a slightly zoomed out window. And I do mean slightly. You don't get an entire map overview. But you do see more of what's going on. Yeah, there's a couple of them, actually. There's two map mods that exist. Not off to a good start here. Seem very limited. Champagne conjures a companion that fires 3 projectiles with your attacks. We're doing this again. A companion fires 3 piercing projectiles forward with each attack, dealing 2 damage. I mean... yes. It's fine. This has to be our secret too, right? Please be right. I'm, you know, before tonight, I couldn't have told you what it's like to be right all the time. I got a pretty good idea now. You're okay, Nero. That's just not the first time someone said something almost insulting. And it's not that I have any investment in the game other than the fact that I like it a lot. But it's like, it's bringing up a negative conversation, right? About something that, like I said, I'm enjoying very, very much so. It's not the biggest game. I mean, you know, we've got a lot less viewers than we normally do tonight, but I'm still having a blast. I'm having a great time. If I want viewers, I'll play Noita. Did I or did I not see a conversation somewhere? Did I get it? Wherever it was? Shit. There, right here. Okay. You're good, Nero. Like, seriously, I don't hold a grudge first, and second, it's probably just a misunderstanding, right? We're all human. I make mistakes reading and people make mistakes typing, so I get it. It's not your fault. And there's certainly no ill feelings towards you. Trust me. You're fine. Crap. We got 2 bombs. No, we don't hold grudges in this tap. In this tap? What the fuck? In this channel. My mod team and myself, we forgive and forget as long as people are willing to learn. And I'm included in that, right? Like I have to be open to being very honest about my mistakes, and I'm happy to do so. Key, no bomb. Shit. Sanity, hello, welcome. There's another one in here? There is. Getting plenty of cash. We'll go back to the store, I guess. Oh, we don't even need the key anymore. Keys and health. God damn it. And items. Pool cue, bottle rocket. Not bad. Not worth spending money on though. What's on tap? Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, that's cool. I was gonna... I did actually start one, like games that I hadn't played before. Will it stream? Kind of like a play on Will It Blend, right? What's on tap? It's got a nice ring to it. What's tappening? Oh my god. No, and you're absolutely welcome, Nero. You got nothing to worry about, dude. Completely fine. Shame we couldn't get... Oh, it's close enough to a full clear, I guess. I mean, room-wise, we got 100%, so... Block by pressing L2. I don't understand. Killanova. 27 times 8 fire damage. 10% sand collected. Get rid of Saute. Let's check this out. Oh, I like that one. Yeah, it's cool. It stays still, so if enemies are walking around, they probably will walk out of the blast radius eventually, but still pretty dope. Worth holding on to each bomb for the next floor for the secret room. I think it's a little bit more generous in terms of that. It's probably more akin to Isaac. Isaac you can run out and sometimes not have, you know, the right amount or whatever. But it's a little bit more fair. Neon Abyss, you're exactly right. Like, you could be in situations where you just straight up didn't have any, couldn't get any. Too bad, so sad. Did I mention that I went back to Neon Abyss, or at least I played a little bit of it recently? Oh, I just got hit in the back of the head. Not twice. They've added a couple of new bosses, but I just don't know. A couple of quality of life changes. I just don't know if it's worth going back to. I got really deep into that game, and I've got a little bit of my numbers to thank for that game as well. Or got that game to thank, more to the point. My, what do you call it? Twitch, oh, this doesn't seem right. Has to be right. There we go. Storm Ward armor. 20% projectile speed. Fine. Yep. It's, think of it like a modern take on the Binding of Isaac, but with a really nice storytelling addition thrown in. And it's tough too. It is definitely not an easy game. Decent Drencher 1004. Attack speed. Instead of finger guns? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We will master finger guns later. Easy games are boring. So that's the thing with roguelikes, right? Like you have very difficult games to balance for that exact reason. If you make them too easy, people unlock too much too quickly. If you make it too hard, it might feel like a bit of a grind, right? So far, I mean, I'm not having too much difficulty really at the end of the day. 242 sand. What's interesting about that pickup is that we got 70 something sand from the same pickup from me that, what was it, the forest level, I think. Is that my friend Chade? Is it a Chade raid? What's up, Chade? How you doing, man? Very good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for entrusting me, I don't know why, with your viewers. What's up, Brack Madar? Lovely to have you in you. What are you playing today? Obviously, retro something. I don't think I want this. I am loving this game, dude. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not super excited because it's one that I've actually been sort of in touch with for a while, but they've keep improving it. A lot of quality of life changes. New storytelling, sort of the way the game unfolds. The combat's really good. I think, oh, new levels have been introduced now. If you're interested, by the way, this is called Dreamscaper. It is an action roguelike. Roguelite, rather. Similar to what you'd see, similar to the Binding of Isaac. Only obviously a lot different looking. But it has a dream. We're in the dream world right now. I hate this guy so much. Oh. Get wrecked, son. Get wrecked. Binding of Isaac's the last thing you'd compare it to? It's a very modern take. Yeah. Yeah. What does mastery do for you? So when you master an item, let's see if we have one here. I may not at the moment. No. So when you master an item, that particular item set, or that particular item specifically, depending on, you know, it doesn't matter what level it is, it doesn't matter what rank it is, gets an additional stat, I guess. So if we come across one, I'll show you what that looks like. I think almost every roguelike has something, at least something to owe, inspiration-wise, to Binding of Isaac. Idea, ground surge. So an idea, because we're in the dream world, right? So a lot of the terminology is renamed, changed. Ideas are, what do you call them? Blueprints for items and other unlocks and stuff. What the hell? Poor rogue getting shoved out of the grandfather of his own genre. Well, Binding of Isaac definitely took that in a different direction, right? The only the minorest of genes are left over in that bloodline. Minorist? Most minor. The smallest amount. Minorist. There is a minor amount would be a better statement. A little bit. Zephyronaut, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome on in. Most minor. Fort minor. There we go. Zool and Aaron, very kind of you to say. I mean, that's what I pride myself on, right? Like, I want this to be a place where it's not screaming at you. That's why there's not dozens of sounds going off and jump scares and pop-ups on the screen and, you know. I could have gone in that direction. I was very open to different techniques when I started streaming. Do I want the masher? It's only a little bit of a difference in... No, I definitely don't. That's why people like to separate roguelite to roguelike. I'm going to disagree with you there, Hiba. I think the lexicon we use for each of these subgenres has changed over time. But they're two very distinct games, and I think the differentiating factor there is your meta progression. For example, Binding of Isaac is a roguelike. This is a roguelite. Because we collect things, we unlock abilities to become more powerful each run. Traditional roguelikes versus roguelikes. People get very defensive about this conversation. I might actually step off before I say the wrong thing, but Again, I say this all the time, but there is a video on YouTube by Game Maker's Toolkit, aka Mark Brown. If you look up Game Maker's Toolkit, roguelike. His definition, I agree with 100%. And he actually goes into depth about what those differences are and how it affects gameplay moving forward as well. Lighter adds burn to all of your attacks. We have 2 grand in the bank. Holy shit. Oh! Crystal barrier. Okay, so this is a really odd kind of change in pace. So we have a shield, believe it or not. I don't use shields in these games. Yes, we definitely have one. See, it's got a lightning bolt on the front. If I was to parry an attack, which, let's be honest, I never bother learning, it would cause lightning damage to spit out the front of the shield. I'm actually going to buy this. Because that's dope. So what happens now is you don't block and you can't parry. But instead, every 20 seconds you can literally negate one attack. For us, it will be very helpful just because of my playstyle. I'm also going to buy this triple pack of bombs down here. It's good value. That was an expensive shopping experience. But now we have enough to open up all of these little bomb things we've left behind. Have I beaten the boss yet? I haven't. Let's go fight them first. You're going to pick it up? So if you're a content creator, I can't promise this, by the way, but if you're a content creator, I have had some communication with the devs and I may be able to get my hands on a few keys. That's not a promise, but I will try. Before you purchase it, let me reach out on your behalf. Doesn't hurt to ask, right? Treasure chest, no shit. Doubles currently held bombs, doubles currently held keys. That's the one we found before when we had 0 and 0. Now we have 6. And we have 12. Dope. And I'm definitely not saying it's not worth it. But I was given a copy of this game way back. 6 months ago, whenever it was first introduced to early access. And it's another one, much like Loop Hero, where I'd say, even if I wasn't given a key, I would definitely recommend picking it up. It's worth it. You may want to wait until 1.0 before you get the full experience. Some design decisions may change during that time. And the game's on sale right now? Oh, wow. Oh, this is fantastic. So all of these things I'm picking up, a lot of it is money, but there's some what they call overworld resources or waking world resources, which is when we're not dreaming, when we're not in the combat zone, we're out, and then we can upgrade game mechanics and you know, passive stuff and unlock new items and stuff as well. Hitting something in the next area with just the companion attacks. Let's see if that's even... Oh yeah, we can get some distance there. Okay. Yep. No problem. Good science, Linus. I like it. Alt attack. That's another thing I don't do. Although that is pretty impressive. That's quite fast for an alternate attack when you think about it. I would like to fight the boss this time, if we're able to do so. Johan's blade is so fast, though. What's my mastery up to on katana? 92%. 48 DPS. I can't not take it. It's shorter range, but yeah, with our companions, that's pretty easy to say yes to. What's the alternate attack look like? Slow and heavy. All right, let's see if we can hit something with our darts here. Oh boy. Oh! Let me take one of these guys out and then... I don't know, it doesn't look like it, hey. Because we have the ability to add fire, thanks to the lighter. And something else too, right? No, that's fire is the only thing we have right now, I believe. Alright, let's try that again. Oops. Doesn't look like it. It does say every attack. Imagine if that was true, though. Be a little bit overpowered. Challenge room. Parry 2 attacks. I can't do shit. Ah, man. Wow, that's kind of mean. I just got to go all in here. Damn it. Yeah, we failed that one. So when you complete a challenge room, you are granted an additional chest, essentially. The little pillars with the little rune on it, this thing here. I don't know if the color of the chest means anything, or if it's just themed to the level. That I haven't figured out yet. So here we go. Here's an item that we have mastered, and it's actually quite a good item. This replaces my dodge. Because we've mastered it, it's giving us plus 5% at run speed. It is quite a good one, isn't it? Astral Hop. What do we lose? Ability damage we gain. Poison duration, which we don't have. Off-balanced duration. What's off-balanced? Oh, like a stagger, maybe? Yeah, probably. We lose leech effects, global damage, ability cooldown, and projectile speed. Alright. Plus, I would like to master as many items as possible, so that's fine. We'll get rid of this. Oh, but see that? I took 0 damage. Like, obviously now I have to avoid damage entirely for 20 seconds. But because I never dodge in the first place, what difference does it make? That one I'm not a big fan of. The whirlwind, because it seems to be very much fixated on me, and I don't want to be anywhere near enemies, so... Ho ho ho! That was lucky! That was real lucky. That's our secret room right there. I would have had to have guessed that. I take it back. Again, the room's completely surrounded. It could have only been here. That's our Thundering Lunge again, which I quite like. Plus 10% sand collected. Take that, and I'll take Killanova. Even though we lose 20% max lucid here, I still don't like it, so it's fine. Bomb saved, right? Hey, I love plants. How you doing, by the way? Do not dodge. No problem. I'm your guy. Out of curiosity, I am plants. What are you into? I love plants. Sorry. Wasn't too bad. I did take a hit there. My shield broke. Music is quite nice. It's very dreamlike, right? Grants 2 bombs. Oh, good. Thank goodness we found that. Shielded guys are a problem, but we're okay. Resolve and inspiration. We're collecting a ton of the Waking World resources. Nuclear plants primarily, small modular reactors, transuranic fuels, long-term storage sites. We all gotta have hobbies, my friend. Okay, it seems that we can't stun that guy. That sucks. But again, it's fine. We didn't take a hit. Oh, he's a problem. It's the bombs that I care more about than the spear. Maybe this weapon is less likely to stun. I have no idea. Narayu, yes. Yes, I highly recommend it. I think I got this one as a promotion, so I kind of have to preface my statement with that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I got this one as part of being a content creator way back. This one's a little bit tougher, but nothing too stressful. Kindling. Increases the duration of burning effects. It just so happens that we add fire with every attack, so that's cool. You did. Inspiration? Detonate. Explode all that pent-up emotion outward, lighting your nightmares up around you. That sounds amazing. I still have no keys. Shit, that's the shop. No. Don't do that. I have defense from traps. I don't think it's defense like that, though. From that specific one. Where is it? Explosive trap resistance. Nah, it's not that one, I don't think. More like a wave expansion type of trap. Come on, one key. Please? Please one key? Yes. And another bomb. We've kept a very high quantity of bombs at all times here. Oh, no way. You're gonna make me choose. I'm going to the shop first. There might be a key in there. Might not be either. I would like to fight this boss. It's gonna be a fun fight. I think I'm gonna lose health immediately though. Because of, well, I can't block the poison. The poison's always active and that might count at like reducing my shield. No keys, by the way, so we're gonna have to add poison. Take it. Poison and fire now to every attack. Some good stuff there too. Snowball's nice. Snowball is very good. Inspiration. Let's wait on that. Let's see if we actually beat the boss first. I'm gonna waste this as well, by the way. Just to get to max. We'll see. Well, now you've done it. Just a giant octopus in an upside down boat kind of thing. Who's a magician. Okay, we're doing good. All right, gotta avoid that. And again, there we go. Break it down. Wait, we got him? Oh, he's dead. Yeah, there we go. That was decidedly easier than first time. Keys? No keys. Bulletproof glasses. Increases health and boosts ability damage. No reason not to. Let's go back and get all the health ups that we left behind. That way we don't have to spend money in the store buying a health up. I like the quick teleport. I think more games should do that. More of this style game, I should probably point out. Hold up. Oh no, that's right. We went to the store. There was no keys. I wonder if there's a super secret room. I have a feeling I would have found that by now if that was the case. Out of keys. Unlock. Just smash it down. We're going to the red zone again. Is there an option for this? Lucid mode. Cassidy becomes more resilient and bounces back stronger when she loses to her nightmares. No, we don't want that. Show hints. Let's turn that off. I think we've reached that number. This should have been like automatically. This is like our 30th run now, so I'm being hyperbolic. I made that number up, but let's turn off camera shake as well, since it's for the audience at home. All right. You are definitely one. You are not. You are not. 2. So that's 1, definitely. Shit. Not you. Ah, what? I don't know if that was... if I could have calculated that. Is that Minesweeper? Yep, it certainly is. So this is yes, definitely. Man, this is actually... this is tough. The one spot tells you that it would have been safe. Oh, I missed it then. I must have glossed over it. You're not. You definitely are, so that's 1. This is 2. That was potentially... still 2 remaining, huh? Go ahead and spoil it for me, Plants, if you want. Help me learn how to figure this particular shape out. So these ones here are guaranteed. So this is guaranteed. This is guaranteed. Oh, okay. So that means that's not. Hey, okay. Never mind. Super Slugger. That's a baseball bat. 108 damage. Water damage. Sand collected health and alternate damage reduction. Let's try it. Oh, it's more consistent and it moves forward at the same time. Try this one. Oh, this one moves forward as well, but it's like Nah, we need speed. I'll take the super slugger. It's more damage anyway. The wet component doesn't really help us. Like I said before, when you guys were playing Fry Golf, I was in the computer lab. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, he poisoned. Still requires quite a few hits, huh? But that poison is dope. How long does that last? Holy mackerel. What are you? Frost Fracture. 90 ice damage. 12-second cooldown. 100% chance to freeze. Oh, this is the little freeze rocks in front, I think. Yep. Very short range. Torchlight, another great game. Very good. Wait, is Torchlight the 2D platformer, puzzle platformer with amazing graphics? Had like 3D graphics, but it was 2.5D. Maybe it wasn't Torchlight. No, Torchlight was the Diablo-like. What am I thinking of? Started with a T, I'm sure of it. Maybe it didn't. Oh, god damn it. I don't know. No, we're going to stick with Kill Nova, I think, here. Dead Cells. No. Older game. Started with a T. It's a trilogy. Maybe it didn't start with a T. Shrine. Yep. That's it. We gotta get a better ranged weapon. This one sucks. I hate the water blaster. Good, an upgrade to my water blaster. Okay, well, fine, whatever. I knew it was the letter T in there somewhere. I gotta knock it in there. Oh wow, big boy. And this, oh gosh. Yeah, I don't like this. You're really not giving me any way out here, are you? Oh, oh, shit. Get out. Oh, this level sucks. So shit. Woo. Who are we gifting today? I've only got 60. Wow, I don't even think I can make anything. Maybe something for Allison. On the cheaper end of things, she likes the sleek earplug case. Why? Has she mentioned that at all to us? Could go back to the handmade coaster. Always a hit. Sorry, Allison. Give me a sec. Let me meditate for a moment. 235. Wow, we can unlock new ones here. I still don't see how good that's going to be. Take joy in exploring. We don't know how many levels deep that goes, but... You'd collect, what, maybe 20 health over the course of a level? Okay. Doesn't sound too bad when you say it like that. Or do we spend it on stuff we really need, like total lucid and total health? Plus 20% to status durations, extra damage to bosses. Critical extinguish, combined elemental effect damage. Lucid, yeah. Okay, I've reached the max amount. Plus 10% recharge rate to lucid. That's fine. We have an extra 30 total there. Hello, Allison. I have finished meditating. What do you end up getting when people like you via more gifts? Right. Yes. Oh, she wants to chit chat. Let's do that first, I guess. Fantasy novel, no problem. She's into fantasy. We need to gift her something. Coaster sounds good. Yes! So there's 8 levels of friendship. I'm becoming quite close here with Allison. She's definitely my bestie in this city. Critical when chaining elements. Oh. Okay. Allison, you may be overstepping the boundaries here a little bit. I will show you what happens when you have... it's called inspiration. So in the dream world, you have an inspiration from a linked character in the overworld. Let me show you that real quick. Sorry, influence, my bad. So we have Allison at the moment. So we have 12 ability damage, -6 ability cooldown. Excellent. Really powerful stuff. Couple more levels to go and we'll get there. But each one does something different, right? Eve, for example, range damage. Might be helpful on some builds. Tamal's passion, fire attacks. Bruce's wisdom, critical damage. And it looks like critical chance at later levels. Fernando's dedication improves defenses as Cassidy gets to know Fernando. Armor, parry window, max health. Carl's creativity. So that's why... Right, so it's lightning and water damage. Chained effect travels 2 more times. Oh, that's kind of cool. He's very powerful. And then Rose's wit is run speed, attack speed, and red pit resistance. There is an upgrade, and I don't know where to find it now because everything's been hidden in this sort of progression system. In the first time I played, you could equip two people. So we'll see if that becomes a thing. Let's see. Hello? Let's get the Radiant Edge. So I haven't used that yet. And ranged I don't care about. Actually, you know what? Yes, ranged I do care about. Let's go Optic Spear. And shield, I want the... Oh my god, you can start with the Crystal Barrier? Which we've almost mastered. And Mastery seems to be shield regeneration delay minus 15%. I was going to try the Radiant Shield to see if those two did anything together, but I don't think they do. Yeah, everything else is fine. Super cool way of doing things in a game like this. Do you mean having like passive attacks or passive modifiers hidden behind people that you then sort of take inspiration from in your dream? If that's what you're talking about, yeah. Everything's related to the dream world, so a lot of the language is different and the way things are sort of... I don't know, they've done a good job. Nightmare Campground, Font of Lucid, Font of Life. Let's unlock more. See what else we get here. Higher quality puzzle rewards. Expanded challenges. Money back. Each rank grants plus 10% for destroyed keepsakes. Yeah, I don't really need that. Cheaper enchanting. Damn, I'm glad I unlocked this. Let's take puzzle rewards because that's pretty something we see a lot. And then also increased challenge room, which kind of goes against puzzle rewards, I think. Rarity to items in the merchant room. I'll take that. Take that, that's good. Hello, barkeep. I don't have any more coasters today, I'm afraid. This game is like Vangers? I don't know what Vangers is. Tamal, what's up, bro? One of Us Net, thank you very much for your host. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day. Origin story of a famous rapper. She likes hip hop. And that leveled up Tamal. Tamal was defense, right? So uplinked, in the first version of the game that I played, the entire... It was very easy to level a specific person very, very quickly because it wasn't spread out as much. They put a delay in based on, I think, the number of runs you do, possibly. Something. They're staggering that release now. And the relationship status thing also affects that to some degree. The dev was in the other night and he said they actually got that inspiration directly from Hades. The way Hades sort of drip feeds you a little bit of story every time you go back to home, whatever that place is, the palace. Provincial. Is it true people in this game do not have a face because they represent Hungarians? No, they're definitely... I mean, it's a fictitious American town, but... No. No, I think I can categorically say no. Artress, thank you very much for your resub, my friend. 3 months. You're a greybeard now. It's supposed to be silver. Here's a question. Is the statement, "What's cracking," racist? I'm big into language usage, and I want to better my own both, you know, knowledge and experience with language, as well as be respectful and inclusive. That's what we stand for on this channel. Or did it have racist origins, I guess is probably a more appropriate question. Refers to cracking a whip? Well, in that case, let's not use it from now on, huh? And Mr. Korvermer, no. No. Nothing to do with Hungary whatsoever. And I think that's a pretty big generalization that you should be aware of as well. From the pejorative cracker for white people. I mean, more specifically from slave ownership. Yes, which is where exactly that came from. Jalapeno infused gin. Once again, talking about... Wait, this is a different person. Right, this is Rose. Rose likes drinking, as well as the bartender likes drinking too. Linus, there's also the term, "What's the crack?" spelt differently, which I've seen, which is an Irish term, asking what's the news. Where's the origin of that, though? What does that word... Where does that word come from? Eight points. That means we can unlock something cool. Let's start with Corrigan. The Trident. We out of here. We don't need to talk to anyone else. People claim that What's Crackin' was for driving horses rather than slavery. To have people argue either side. You're from New Zealand. Honestly, we do have racism. Oh, I'm aware. I feel like the term is stepping over the line. Cool, but you have to understand language grows and changes and differs over time, and meaning is lost on generations. Again, I'm not going to speak for an entire generation, but I would love input if you know, people of color are in this channel. Definitely tell me. I'm not from New Zealand. No, I'm Australian. Term for news, gossip, fun, entertainment, and enjoyable conversation, particularly prominent in Ireland. It's often used with the definite article, the crack, as in the expression, "What's the crack? How are you? What's happening?" The word has an unusual history. The Scots and the English crack was borrowed into Irish as crack in the mid-20th century, and the Irish spelling was then re-borrowed into English. oh, okay, you were going to ask about the toothbrush fence. I have no idea what that means. Let's do another run. No, and I also recognize that language changes. Like I said, I want to become a better human, and I want to be more inclusive as time goes on. No more than 5 seconds. Oh my god. Piece of cake. And yeah, I mean, it just makes me want to be better. Weave. Haven't seen Weave in ages. Have I seen the show Flight of the Conchords? I have. Yep. Good show, actually. Very good. Hello, testing. That's weird. Okay. Thank you, Zephynaut, for clearing that up. Alright, so already I'm liking what we got going on here. Obviously it's temporary since we will most likely switch out. I'm taking some damage though, don't like that at all. Super Slugger. There's a toothbrush fence. It's the only cool thing about New Zealand in the show. I think it's made up, to be honest. So this is an interesting point, Atris. When you were younger, you used the terms gay and retarded to describe dumb things at some point in your life. You were told that those words hurt even when used completely out of context. Fact. After having that discussion, which was negative and hostile towards you, who has used the term in a way natively, I felt persecuted because I hadn't had the scope or conversation about those words. And now you're at a strange time where if someone is kind and gentle about it, you respect it and feel enlightened. That's beautiful. No, I get that, Artress, and it's a shame that that person, whoever that was, didn't have a level of understanding. I had this exact conversation with someone during my interview with Anime Daddy, the guy I met on TikTok. Excellent content creator, excellent interviewer, and he said, do you believe in cancel culture? And I said, if you're actively a bigot, racist, homophobic, you know, whatever, anything to that extreme, then that's one thing. But if you used to be a certain way and you're willing to change, but you maybe need a little bit of guidance, no, I don't think you should be canceled, right? But I'm kind of in the same boat as you. I'm just a couple of miles ahead, I guess, right? Like I've been fortunate in that those conversations that were had with me were of a respectful nature, and I've been able to learn and grow. And because I grew up in Australia, Australia very racist. Whether people want to admit it or not, it's ingrained in society there, which is a huge shame. But I was young and stupid once myself, and I'm at a point now where I really want to become really respectful of everybody. I don't care where people are from. If you're nice people, you're nice people. End of story. We definitely want to upgrade this. Goodbye, Radiant Edge. You've been great. I have 2 discs here. One of them is that one. And does the baseball bat come with that as well? It certainly does. 12 damage and 8 damage from our pocket knife. So we get 2 slashes with every attack. It's the same reason why people that are calm in arguments have a better chance to make conversations more of a dialogue and less of 2 monologues. Fair? And no, that's completely fine. I think if we're having a discussion, I don't mind taking 10 minutes out to do that. I'm pretty sure most people will agree. And not at all. Don't mention it. Europe's the same. Isn't that weird? You think of other places that may be a little bit more socially advanced than places like the United States, who claim to be socially superior or more advanced, and yet no, it's everywhere. Parry buffs armor for 20 seconds. I'll take it because it's free. We might sell it later. It's everywhere you go, but it's about time and understanding, and it's also predicated by other societal problems. Humanity still has to grow out of tribe mentality. That's what I was mentioning before. I said that I don't think the United States will ever be able to unfuck itself, because the system in place is designed to perpetuate all of this stuff that we've been talking about. That was an easy one. Hey Heinemann, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Immigrant Portuguese kid in Switzerland. You faced a lot of racism and homophobia in a modern country. Homophobia as well. That's bizarre to me. I thought Switzerland was way ahead of the curve in that regard. I'm part Swiss myself. Been there only a couple of times. One bomb, huh? You think as the younger generations become more interconnected through the internet, that the problem will start to fix itself? I think we are talking about an extremely long road. As much as I'd like to think that, you know, younger generations are more liberal and more understanding and more accepting, half of the United States is still poorly educated, and those conversations aren't being had in families. That's cool. Full heal. Dope. Puzzle room. Tri-point shield. No. I have crystal barrier now. I do not need another shield for the entire game. Unless it has amazing stats. In which case I might make an exception. Whack him. I'll read that comment in a sec, Jason. Oh, you're lucky. Got him. You don't think cancel culture actually exists? It's just people waving sticks, complaining the sticks are being taken away. That being said, there certainly are experiments on the left side of things that do target things that aren't actually harmful. You got a few examples there? I think people should suffer the consequences of their actions and comments. But like I said, if those people have grown over a period of time, then by all means. I don't think they should lose their jobs, etc. There's a small subgroup of people on TikTok that like to call out other creators, usually for hateful shit. I was watching one today. It was a random, I don't follow the guy, but it was a random pop-up, and it said, he said that he was raised, it was a rap this guy was giving. It was good. But he said that he was not just educated by people who were racists, he was raised by them. And it took everything in him to break that cycle. Oh man, I could talk about this stuff for hours. Okay, so we got another upgrade. Let's go to the store. Can we even get into the store? Let's find out. We cannot get into the store. That's rude. Locking the store behind a key. Well, hold up. Hold up. Some people create issues that aren't there. Yep. Okay. I know what you're saying. I have seen some things happen that possibly shouldn't have gone as far as they did. Key. We got a key. Ladies and gentlemen, we have key. There's also the issue where people judge others for failures more than congratulate their successes. You think that cancel culture is just a blown up version of that, where people fail once and they get cancelled? Congrats on the key. Yes. Oh no, I mean, the right uses it as a defensive buzzword. You know what happens on both sides of the political aisle. The fact that we have a political aisle to begin with, instead of doing what's right for people as a whole, is a joke. Old car engine. A companion triggers a radial burst. Extra companion damage. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, this country is designed to perpetuate problems. Take that. I think that's about it. We can activate this for no real reason whatsoever. And we are out of here. On to the next floor. Did I find the secret? I didn't find the secret room. And it's 50-50 at this point. We have to backtrack these rooms to see if we've actually set off any explosions on the floor, which we have. So this should... There it is. Thank you. I would have left without it. Jeebus. Optic Sphere 3. That's an upgrade. Back to lurking? Right on, dude. Next time we see one of those end of level screens, I want to look at the stats. I wonder if the amount you complete on each floor equals something or matters to something else. I'm not sure there. Two bombs from that one. Nice. Let's fight the boss straight away. I'm feeling rather brazen. Oh, my shield's gone. There's the backswing. Oh! Oh! Yes, I could technically stay in there and tank, but... There we go. Did take another hit. Are we good? We good. We fine. Karate Gi, 10% attack speed. Love it. I can get that dagger back or get a dagger with even more damage. Oh! Oh, that's really sad, Zul. If we get rid of traps early and safely, then we don't have to worry about them as we're hunting down the actual threats. Although there are a few traps that are quite dangerous. Oh, I got you before you could attack, you prick. I hate that guy so much. Least favorite enemy by far, I think. His attack patterns are particularly nasty. Lovely. Got a shop here. 448 bucks. Not a lot to spend. Computer's about to overheat and blow up. All right, have a great night, Zul. Zephynaut, have a great time at work. That may be an oxymoron. An extra beam. Wow, photocopy's kind of dope. Especially good with the weapon we've got. The only problem is that it's kind of... It bifurcates the shot. Zephynaut, thank you very much. 5 gifted subs. Very kind, my friend. Welcome to everybody who got gifted a sub. Congrats. We'll be coming back for this. I just don't know if I want to keep... Kunai times 3 times 2. Projectile or beam fired. Plus... Oh, it's +1. It's not double. Alright, so kunai might not be the best then. It's nice too. Tempted by some of this. The damage almost doesn't seem to be keeping up at this point. Guess what, buddy? It is laser o'clock. And you're cooked. That didn't sound very threatening, did it? I got 1 key. Picking up tons of extra stuff here. Come on, give me something cool. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Sounded like a DC movie line. They half in the bag. Red Letter Meteor. They did a discussion about Zack Snyder's cut, Zack Snyder's Justice League, and Mike Stoklaska, he compared the two cuts side by side, and a lot of Joss Whedon's writing was very telling. Nope, that ain't it. There we go, that's better. Particularly some of Ezra Miller's lines. That's the Flash, right? Did I get his name right? Lightning Strike 4. Okay. Think it's Barry Allen. Oh, you're right, Slime Lord. Yep. Parry attacks. Shit! I can't do it again. God damn it. I tried to parry, but there is no parry. What's wrong with your PS4, Slime Lord? The drift is too strong. Oh, you need a new controller? Still under warranty by any chance? Need a key there, huh? Shipwrecks are a thing. Yeah, that would be River plus I can't even remember the name of it. Blood Road? River plus Battlefield. Alright, secret area. Maybe with a key, maybe not. See if I put down any explosives here. That would be a negative. I wonder if it can even exist against this wall. What about here? How do I know where I am? The map. Okay, so it can't be here because this won't allow for it. So we must be here then. Please be right. So good. Art supplies. Keepsake. More crafting resources are dropped by enemies and destructibles. 100% chance dropped. Inspiration will be duplicated. Okay. Nice. No, I'm good. Does Huxley want to say hello? Want to say hello to my son? This is Huxley. Get him. Go get him, son. Arrgh. Love the tan coloring on his back now. Come back so you're in focus. There you go, son. There you go. That's probably my lighting. The camera's not the best quality. He's a big boy. Oh no, he's not that big. Was he close to 300 now? 350. Wow, 350 grams. Okay. He's getting there. I don't think he wants to be held right now. He's a bit feisty. You cannot possibly be hungry. You could not possibly be hungry. DJ Choman, hello. Welcome on in. Meet Huxley, my son. I don't think he has any clue what's going on. I'd like to think he knew that he was the star of the show right now. Where you going, son? You're not getting fed.
I'm so hungry. I'm starving. I haven't eaten. Yeah.
All right. Give you back. Oh my god, he's like... He's a wriggle monster tonight. Okay. You'd like to whine? You only got 3 hours of sleep last night. I've woken up and been unable to return to sleep for an hour and a half. It's now 9:20 and you think you're doomed. Yeah. Yeah, I've had days like that. It's what working from home is kind of amazing when you're in need of a nap. No keys at all. Oh, do we have more to do here? We do. That's a no on the keys there. No, he's a very... I mean, snakes, our snakes, the ball pythons, are very quiet. Unless they're crawling on something like paper or, you know, stuff that makes actual noise. Yeah, very quiet indeed. Alright, so I want to buy this thing. What is it? Oh, that's right. Extra projectile. Yeah, we'll take it. More glass. Okay. I think we're good. When is Snake Cam? I keep saying this, folks. Snake Cam is going to be so boring. So boring. You're better off me bringing them out when they want to be out, because otherwise it'll just be... You won't see a damn thing. I promise. You won't see a thing. Got it. Okay. So there you go, folks. Now I have to figure out a system. MzQueeb said that we could potentially name a rat after chat. And then... a dead one. Dead and frozen, yes. Auto-recycled loot. Oh, okay. So if you leave stuff on the ground, you get cash for it. It's automatically sold. Got it. And then we could do like a feeding, but I wouldn't do that on Twitch. I don't know how people feel about that on terms of service. Plus, I wouldn't want to, you know, potentially trigger anybody that wasn't looking for that content. But on Discord, we could share the link to the video. Whatever. There's plenty of options there. Could see someone reporting that. I mean, look, anything's possible. I don't think it necessarily breaks terms of service, but it's one of those things. I care more about people than content, right? Oh shit, I'm getting smacked down right now. This is an annoying enemy too. In all honesty, jeez. What the hell? Half my health gone in an instant. Jesus. Shield has been mastered. I'm burning for some reason. That was a horrible fight. Kind of a horrible room, actually. It's educational and you can go to YouTube and watch it. I know Twitch isn't live content's different. And it's more about, again, not wanting to offend those that might find that troublesome for any number of reasons. Again, that's not for me to say, is it? More like, yeah, Hayden, get out. Hello, by the way. Good to see you, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, a room surrounded by question mark tiles. Dope. And a key. Finally got that key we were looking for. We did kind of... Crystal barrier. I said we'd replace it if we get one that's good enough. Poison duration, wet duration, attack speed, ice damage, shatter chance. Nope. Nope, we're going to take the cash there. It's going to have to be a lot better than that for me to get rid of crystal barrier. Oh, there you go. See, Moto Hobo gives a prime example as to why that. Yeah, it's quite traumatic, I guess, if you weren't expecting it, weren't used to it. Yeah, you wouldn't necessarily want to watch it. Again, not for me to say. Optic spear, slingshot. So 97 times 2, because we get an additional one, right? That's fine. Why doesn't slingshot have a times 2 on it? Because it's not equipped yet? Let's try that real quick. Just want to compare. Yeah, now it's times 2. It's a hell of a slingshot. We're going to keep this though. I mean, Discord's a fair place to share it, but again, that's one of those things that you'd want to probably put an additional barrier up in between yourself and the people viewing the content. No. Between the content and the people viewing it, I meant to say. Got one bomb. Damn, just makes me realize how good that previous run was that we had. Torrential Frost. This is a really good one, I think. Take it instead of Saute, which I just hate. It's fine. Exchange. 20% health for a key. That's fine. I need bombs now, not keys. Oh, you're spicy. Let's get a little bit of that torrential frost we were talking about, eh? Idea. Bike chain. Increases the amount of chained effects from arcing lightning to ricocheting projectiles. I feel like there's a Captain America build coming up sometime in the future. Champagne. Conjures a companion that fires 3 projectiles with your attacks. Yeah, we want that. Is that a new baseball bat there? It's $800, but... Holy shit, that's good. Oh man, what's the likelihood I can get 800 in a couple of rooms? With 1 bomb. Secret room? Maybe. Maybe. This boss again. Or not, it's not even a boss, just annoying. Are we good? Is that a key for an upgrade room? A bomb. Urgh. I just did it. I did it by mistake. God damn it. I'm not a very bright person. We have $65. We can sell something here. What do we not need? Parry. Yep. Sell that. No problem. Increases health, boosts melee damage. Keep. Companion. Yep, keep. Keep. Okay, we got a little bit of cash. How much for an upgrade? Well, more specifically, how much for an upgrade of the slugger? God damn, I can't even talk. How much does the current weapon sell for? I'd have to drop this one somehow and find out. You can't. I don't think you can drop it before you have something else to pick up. No. Alright, this is good. We got a grenade. Okay. Sand, $242. We're getting there. We have a challenge room in the next room. 2 grenades. Okay. Parry projectiles, you son of... Come on. What a bunch of crap. A bomb and a key for another special room. Took a little bit of damage there. It's our boss. Worth fighting the boss? I'd like to get the weapon first, if we can. We're at 327 right now. That's 206. That's 530. What do we need? Like 8, just over 800, I think. Still need the secret room, which could be freaking anywhere. I don't think it could be next to the shop. That narrows our chances here. I've got 2 bombs remaining. Ugh. Alright, let's go back here. See if I've done anything. It could potentially be here, maybe? We've done an explosion anywhere. Is it likely to be at the start? Who even knows, man? Who even knows? I will check all. Get the health and blow up the room? Not yet. Please hold. I'm looking for the secret room first. It can be in 3 places. I guess technically could be in there? I don't even know. This will let us know if it's in one of 2 places. That is a shit ton of cash too. 482. We're getting there. Let's have a look. I don't think it's down here. And it is not over there. Alright, so it's not in... It's not here or here. It's got to be up here then. Because I don't think it's over here. I could be wrong about that. Is that a bomb? Oh no, that's the weapon. Got it. Similar to Isaac? Kind of. Ah, it can't be here either. Okay, so then it has to be... Has to be up the top. Oh my god, luckiest placement in the world. Alright. Put this right here. Shit! Wait, why did I think it was going to be next to the boss? Idiot, Queeb. Idiot. So if we sell the weapon, it's 809. That is really good. If we sell this weapon, the slugger, up here, no, sorry, not the slugger, the masher. 206. We still need $100. How much could we sell the inspiration for? This one? 67. We get rid of photocopy instead. It's not very good with the beam anyway, so that's fine. Okay, we leave. We go back up here. We sell this. Yep. What's Super Slugger sell for? 92. Okay, yes, we definitely don't want to do that. Shop. So I guess the only possibility is that the boss drops a bomb and we get stupid lucky. Sell that. That's a massive upgrade. Let's go back here and see what it costs to upgrade this. It's probably extremely expensive, I would imagine. Yeah, okay. Well, that was fun. $123. It sucks that we got 112 and I had to get rid of that, but it's alright at the same time. I wish I had more health, actually. Yep, playing on controller. Not great. Oh shit. I'm hurting. Oh, I'm in big trouble here. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow, we were doing crazy amounts of damage on that previous run. It's almost like the double damage was the only way through that. Oh, we unlocked something. 3 shields mastered. Thicker skin. 50 of those circles. Yeah, that's one of the bosses that had become significantly harder over time. Let's go random again for the weapon, random again for ranged, and we'll stick to crystal barrier. No reason not to. Okay. Sketches, animals, fantasy, comics, coffee, and live music. Why is that hard to remember? Sketches, animals, fantasy, comics, coffee, live music. Fantasy. Puppies. Take it. Fantasy. Painting of a faraway land. That counts. And she likes my, you know, she likes my coasters. She's gonna get another coaster if necessary. Thank you, Sunchild. Thank you. We go to Meditate Park. My favorite park. 85. I may actually save this. We'll save these. Does she have a shelf just for the coasters? Excellent question. Hello, Carl. Personal best on the bench press is... Oh! Carl is a gym rat. Hello, Eve. Higher quality puzzle rewards. Higher quality shop items. Yeah. 30% increase in the quality of shop items. Does that increase the prices along with it? Maybe. We'll see. I may have wrecked that. Hello, Allison. Chit chat. Spartan Theater. Yes, yes. I think I know what you like. Oh, we're getting there. Hello, Rose. So good to see you, Chit Chat. Playing poker this weekend. Wait, didn't she literally ask that the last time we were here? Which was technically yesterday. Bit clingy, just saying. .3 points. Can't get anything with that. No, our next one is 4. Because I didn't make it very far in that last run. Always love that relationship sim thing where you walk up, say 3 words, dump a small pile of gifts on them and say, all right, I'm out. Somebody was telling me that Persona is like that. And from the sounds of it, I've never played or seen or watched anyone else play Persona, but from the sounds of it, I would actually like at least the combat part of the game. What the hell? Oh, I love it. Can we get more of him? Doesn't seem to be doing a lot of damage. We'll have a look at the stats in a minute. Cactus. Conjures a companion that attacks in all directions. 6 homing projectiles radially, with each attack dealing 3 damage. I like that. I like that a lot. You think I'd enjoy it? So I don't much care for the communication stuff and the, you know, the building relationships at all. Especially set in like a high school or whatever that is. It's like, eh. Alright, there's a key there. What do we got? 4-leaf clover. All attacks have increased chances to deal critical hits. 5%. It's not a bad thing. We do need a key to get into the secret room there, so... Not secret room, the special room. We need a faster attack thing here. This ain't gonna cut it. We need to be doing, like, tons and tons of light attacks. Alright, there's a grenade. That might be a good place to set off the bomb for, hey! Nice. To uncover the secret. Because we might get 2 with 1 there. That is an effective killing mechanism. They just keep traveling until they find a home. Obviously they don't, you know, they don't stop once they reach the end, or at least, sorry, they're extinguished once they reach the edge of the map, but still. Gale Blade. Okay. It's actually technically slower when you think about it, but worth taking. Hello, Argan Vale. How you doing? Did I say Vale? Argan Vale. Yes, that's your new name now. Very challenging puzzles now. Shadow Step 3. Armor, sand collected, bomb damage and radius, max lucid. That's kind of amazing. Great stats. I keep accidentally opening the map from time to time. Another bomb. Okay. One secret room discovered. Telekinesis. Range damage. Projectile impact triggers earthquake that deals 16 damage. Oh, you can charge it up too? Who's a badass? Yeah, that's me. What you got? Primal Scream. 20% max lucid. Nice. Okay. I like it. I think that was the only key required, right? I hope so. Buckler 3, 10 armor. A shield rotates around Cassidy blocking attacks. Yeah, you see, but I've got Crystal Barrier right now, so... Like, I appreciate what you're trying to say, but... I'm good. Let's go fight the boss, then we'll come back if we get extra bombs and stuff. Maybe we'll get lucky and can cascade with the bombs. Who knows? Buckler lets you parry challenge rooms. So the parry stuff I'll agree with, but I don't... The rest is worth not having it. It's fine. Does that hit him? It does. Jesus. That's cool. Oh! Alright, it's a little bit too effective. Took a couple of hits there unnecessarily. Got him. Bit messy. No bombs. Hardly ever get bombs from that, actually. Health potion, yes, please. Toy tank. Ranged damage. 30% max health. Alright. One bomb. Who's gonna be the lucky one here? You? You're closest. Cash. Let's check the store real quick. Losing out on 2 caches? That's a bit rough. Key. Oh! I missed that completely. Come on, another bomb. Finish your first ever fill the screen with stuff run on Loop Hero. Necromancer with 400 attack speed, right on. That's dope. What was your primary strategy there? Oh, and you're out? No problem at all. Aaron, have a lovely evening. Yeah, gonna miss another one there. Damn. Okay. River thickets, dunes. And you just got suburbs unlocked? Nice. I'll see you again, Aaron. Take care. Nice. Anyone know what that meme's from? Where the guy is from? Don't take damage. Okay, I see you. Oh, get wrecked. I mean, don't take damage like that. Old car engine. Another companion. It's not my favorite one. It does explosions every time I attack. But we need a faster weapon. There's no denying that. Keep those inspiration drops coming, though. Like it. Storm Ward. Another shield? Come on. Well, it's extra cash. Oh, take some rocks to the face. We'll leave the heal here for now. Those ones used to cause a major problem, but I think I'm handling them a lot better now. The little quick ones that dart all over the map. I like this companion a lot. Finger guns. Poison DPS. Yeah. Yeah, with poison. You don't often see it with that. Cool. Do companion damages scale with mapped level? No, they do scale with like all damage ups. Bomb and a key there. It's a bit rough. Possible location for secret room as well. Finger guns. Yeah, definitely the secret room. Wait, it can't be the secret room. Because I don't think the boss room counts. Maybe. Don't know. No, of course it doesn't count. That the boss room is a special room. Although in this zone. It's not a special room, is it? Just a regular room. What's up, bro? You having a tough day? It's like mosquitoes eating him. Love it. Another grenade, nice. Wow, that is efficient damage. And another key. Alright, feeling good now. Kill Nova. Hey, Creteno. This is Dreamscaper. Action roguelite. Is this poison damage? Adds off balance to all of your attacks. Critical attacks are 100% more likely. Very odd wording. For 4 seconds. Ah, screw it, I'll take it. Why not? I'm loaded right now. Do we want a different weapon? Baseball bat? A companion fires staggering projectiles backwards with each attack. 99 sand dunes and kitchen knives actually makes you lose max HP. Oh, that's interesting, Numpty. Huh. My current DPS. 38. Okay. Not bad. Buy another key. I can't afford it. Alright, let's start finding this secret room, huh? I don't think it can be here because the boss room is gonna mess that up. Well, it ain't here. 3 bombs left. Oh, wait, we got that other room over there as well. I might not even need to use a key if... There it is. It's a bomb or a key, my choice. Hello, XPL. Yep, great stream. That's a no. Oh, it's a bomb and a key? I mean, either way, we would have had to bomb our way into the secret room anyway, I think. Let's fight the boss, come back, and then sell... Wow, they are immovable. Snap. Oxygen tank. Fire damage plus 20%. Plus 30% max health. Nice. Just realized we hadn't actually followed through with this room either. Crashing wave strikes. Melee damage. No, not after I spent $600 on a baseball bat. I'll pass on that. One bomb remaining. Oops. All right, let's double check the store. 600 bucks. No, I'm good. Next floor. That wasn't bad. It was pretty good. Wait, isn't the first... What's the first level's theme? It's just like a rural area, right? And then you go to the city and then you're out in the woods. Okay, I get it. Challenge room. Here we go. Parry. Do we have to parry? Do not use melee attacks. Ah, shit. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Ow. Shit. Shit. Do we do it? I think we just did it. Oh my god. Took way too much damage there. No, we're keeping finger guns here. Wait. Yep. Keeping fingered guns. Let's see where this ends up. A little bit tricky, but we got there. Upheaval. Lucid attack. No. See, those are doing 6 damage now, and I'm not exactly sure why, but I'm very happy about it. God, that's so good. I love it. I would like a second one of those if possible. Oops. Timing was bad on that one. Think they scale with the area? Have a look at some of the other stuff we've picked up. What type of damage is it? Just damage. Range damage, I don't think matters there. No. Critical attacks are 100% more likely for 4 seconds. I don't think so. Yeah, you might be right. Ability damage. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that falls under. Frost Fracture. Plus 25% critical damage. Okay. Crits seem to be a fairly important part of this build. Well, we'll soon find out. We'll do a double check on the next zone. You and your damn shield. It probably won't be too effective against the boss. Oh, I love that. It's music to my ears. Parry 2 attacks. Okay. Won't be doing that. But instead I'll be killing some monsters. How's that sound? That sounds good. Ah. Only the one bomb, huh? A new weapon. I just don't know. Absolum, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome. Minus critical damage. Minus sand collected. Let's check for speed first. It might be slightly faster overall. It's so weird to see Prime gaming. It still sounds so unusual, doesn't it? I thought Twitch Prime sounds great. Good product name. Lucid attack mastered. Which one? Kill Nova. Fire damage plus 10%. Okay. Increases the damage of wind attacks by 20%. Keep that until we sell it, maybe? Oh, I don't like this. I'm stuck on something and I can't see shit. Not good. And again, some of the placements of these ground objects are a little troubling me. Oh, that was horrible. It's early enough, though. Challenge room. What do we got? Do not use melee attacks. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. This ain't good. Yeah, this ain't good at all. Okay, that's half the problem gone. That's not good. All right. No! I just used that. Idiot. We got finger guns for days, bro. There was no need for that. Complete miss. Sucked. It's okay. It's okay. I like finger guns, especially with poison. That's really good. Be nice if the game had sort of a lock-on mechanic, I wonder. You get him? Oh my god. Alright, so the shop requires a key and a bomb. Adds freeze to all attacks. Yes, okay. Oh, a couple of blades up here. Radiant Edge. Companion fires staggering projectiles backwards. 100% critical. 117 wind plus the 20% that we have. 2% critical chance. 10% health recovery. Did I just... What'd I do? Did I set off a bomb? I set off a bomb for no reason whatsoever. Why not? Alright, I would like to buy the sword. Might have to actually buy the health here. Let's... I've got one bomb left. God damn it, I did it to myself. Keep doing that. Boss, I'm thinking let's just skip it. Do we get lucky here? Or do I go after the cache first? Bomb caches rarely have bombs in them, or am I just... Or is that just anecdotal? Let's do a little bit more science here. Look for explosions on the ground, if they happened or not. So far, that can definitely be it. On the right, not so sure. Yep, could be there. Could also be down here. Nope, explosion. It would be visible, so it's not down here. There it is. Never mind. There is another 2 bombs for sale as well. Might not be a bad idea. Torrential frost. I like that. I like that a lot. And actually, Kill Nova's pretty good also. Let's get rid of Frost Fracture. Hardly useful. Alright, so we go to the store, we buy some bombs, then we... So we're not going to fight the boss this time around. I'm going to skip the sword. We won't worry about that. Give me 1 second. Trying to get the temperature right in here. If I turn the fan off, it gets too hot. If I turn the fan on, it gets too cold. Struggles, man. Struggles. Yeah, I've spoken with a few of the devs now, and they're very receptive to feedback. Okay, that was pretty sick. Yeah, I don't think you ever get bomb drops from one of these. We get a ton of cash though. All right. I can still afford that weapon now if I want it. Or the additional health, which would be smart, but the weapon's cooler. No, I can't buy it. Can't even buy the health. All right, we're out. We ain't fighting it, that's for sure. 50% health extra. Dope. Oh, you. Oh, God, I hate this room. Like, legit scary room, actually. Doing 9 damage now. Yep, I think you're right. So it's based on... based on the level that you're on. I wonder if that's true for all companions then. Is he T-posing? Close enough. Got him. Welle Meppen has been mastered. Plus 15% ult damage. Okay, we hardly use that because it's too dang slow. I do believe it was 22 before. Yes, that sounds about right. This isn't good. This isn't good. Get me out of here. can't afford to take any damage right now. Especially from you, my friend. Ah! I hate it. These are scary rooms, man. The two that we've had so far are some of the scariest you can find here. Oh, you. Shit. Yeah. I'll be over here. Don't mind me. I'll check in one sec. Nice. Ranged weapon master. Nice. Car engine. 30 damage now. It seems you might be right. Trinket-based companions scale, but weapon companions don't. Companion fires staggering projectiles backwards, dealing 22 damage. Wasn't that 15 before? I'm not sure. These are companions that don't see a lot of action, so... God, that's a devastating combo. Really good. And they ain't dead. Shit. Hey, we're not dead either, I guess. That's some good news. Ow! We are almost dead, though. That is a tough room, dude. Where are we at with Allison? We just friended Allison, didn't we? Let's start unlocking... Well... No, we have to go all the way with Allison. I didn't mean it like that. What else would she like? Artistic photo from trip aboard? Not so much. Illustration. Hand of Fate? I certainly have. Yes. 1 and 2. And items mastered. 100 points to the green stuff. Thought this stream was PG. I mean, as long as you're not crude. I mean, I swear all the time. What do we want here? Definitely max lucid. Max health might be helpful too. Extra damage to bosses. Nah, I just need to stay alive. Parry window. Parry shock. We don't parry. Bomb damage and radius. Or I save for... Yeah, let's save. We'll wait on that. What's up, Carl? Good to see you, buddy. Eve, hello. She's told me about skydiving no less than 3 times. Yeah, I liked Hand of Fate. It's more of a deck builder, isn't it? Deck builder action RPG kind of thing. Get back into that. There's not a third one announced, right? Like I could play the second one and still be current. The DLC for it. I'm gonna try Hand of Fate again. Been a while since I played that. Another good looking game, like just fun to play. Deck that you're building is the encounters. Oh, kind of like what was that game we played? Yeah, I remember. That's the storytelling, right? It's like combat room or story room or whatever. Path of... What am I thinking? Path of Neo. Not Loop Hero. I love Plants, although we have played that a little bit. This is going to bug me. I played it so much on stream. We went through a huge phase of this one game only like 3 or 4 months ago. Ring of Pain. Thank you, Bugo. Thank you. Curse of the Dead. No, not Curse of the Dead Gods. Another good game. So many good games. And they all happen to be roguelikes. Oh, isn't that weird? Cassidy is showing right now what's called patience, which is really, really important for any relationship. Because my God, this story is putting me to sleep. Yeah, highly recommend Ring of Pain. I put in probably over 100 hours in that. In fact, my second YouTube channel has all of those episodes up, or those streams at least. It's a VOD channel. So. And I did put some on my main YouTube channel as well. I'm surprised I don't have buttons for my YouTube stuff. Buttons for everything else. Can't even afford anything here. Oh, yes, we can. Wait. Higher quality puzzle rewards. Yeah. I love how everyone's got a little bit of story to tell. Oh, we almost did make it. Okay, cool. This is going to be too much. Let's try the illustration, see if that gets us there. Yes. So I think we're at friendliness level 6, 7. With Allison. We're almost there. Preach. I'm fine, aka you are certainly not fine. Very defensive. It's a coping mechanism. You should definitely be talking to someone. It's fine, aka it's not fine. So nosy. Wow, you butter your friends up with gifts, mainly coasters, and then you're wondering why they're so nosy? Not the best sentence to ask. Weirdly, they've got the body language down for marionette people. They've got the body language down quite well here. Fascinating to watch, actually. By the way, for anyone interested, the storyline, Cass, our character on the left, moved to a big city after her sister died of cancer and her family sort of disbanded. You wonder how much they saved on animation by choosing not to have facial features? So funny story, the developer, one of the developers, was in the chat the last time we played, and he mentioned, I asked them what was the creative decision behind going with non-spoken dialogue, non-voiced dialogue, and they said it would have bankrupted him. I mean, he was being hyperbolic, but it cost a lot of money. I wonder if they should do a pandemic update. Oh no, we can't say Everybody on TikTok, people are really weird about their content on TikTok. They remove all the swear words. Swear words are a big deal on TikTok, apparently. Some of the other content on there is completely fine, which, whew, but swearing is a big no-no. But whenever anyone talks about things like depression and suicide and, you know, these real world, real life, hard-hitting things, they intentionally misspell the words with numbers in the text, if text is on the screen. And they don't call it the pandemic. They call it Panda, or what's the other one that's really popular? Pandemonium. Adding stories much cheaper if they don't need to VO everything. Well, it depends, right? Like, yes, voice actors are most likely part of a union and have minimum requirements in terms of pay and working hours and working conditions. So it's very possible that it could be one of the most expensive aspects of it. If they include, you know, some of the big names in there, forget about it. But being an indie game and, you know, having a good community, I'd volunteer. I wouldn't mind. I know people would say, "Oh, you should charge for your work," but I haven't voiced anything in a long time, so it'd be kind of cool to get back into. Playing poker this weekend. You know what, Cass? Run. This woman, the last 2 days straight, she's been talking to me about effing poker. Jesus. It's actually a very nice record store. I like it. Next week she'll talk about something else. I mean, she seems to... Maybe she has amnesia. Like every time I come in, it's like we're meeting for the first time in her mind. But we're already at, you know, tier 3 relationship level. So she's like, hey, you want to go to poker? Because that's the next logical step in her friendship test or, you know, her litmus test when it comes to friendship. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, they should have a pandemonium. What? I've forgotten the word now. Pandemic update where everybody's wearing masks all of a sudden. Isn't there still a complexity cost for the developer, even if the audio is provided for free? They have to QA. Of course, like you'd still need a sound engineer to take care of the, you know, studio costs. You could ask people to record from home. Quality would be on a sliding scale there. But there's no facial features, right? But I thought to myself when I asked this question, it's actually kind of charming. You can give them whatever voice you want to, because they're talking about real world issues, and they've got a varied cast as well. They've got people of different races and you know, socioeconomic backgrounds and stuff, and it's very, you can give them that, yeah, like, you know, if this happens to be I don't know, Kate Blanchett behind the counter, I can hear that in my head. Rose's wit too. Wow, we weren't even... It's bad amnesia, okay. It's bad. Looks like we've got some items to unlock, and gotta talk to Mustachio. What's the next thing to unlock here? Level 4, we get 2 items. This might get us some more dialogue here. Bruce. I think he's pointed out that building a couple of times as well. So this is maybe one of the downsides that they haven't yet figured out, the logic behind the progression system. Because they did say they were heavily inspired by Hades, but that only came later in the development cycle, right? So maybe a lot of this, you know, maybe they need to come up with extra dialogue or other ways to sort of push the narrative forward with each character, because it's kind of, you have a choice of talking to them or not, really, even though there's a giant exclamation mark above their heads. Hey, right on, Arit. You're more than welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. It's good to have you here. If there's one Noita video that I think you should check out if you're a newer player, it's my beginner's guide. People complain about that too, of course, because it's internet, but because I didn't put enough visual examples in, and I completely agree with that statement, but the video was taking me enough time as it is, and if I don't get videos out, then they will never get out. Anyway, it's a good video, it's good information, and it's my like top 15 or 20 tips or whatever, so. And what's interesting here as well, it's a different visual style, right? So we've got the text directly on the background. There's no opaque border or shading or background behind each of the text elements. Well, that one's kind of, it is slightly shaded. On the previous conversation though, it was on a very distinct black asset. First damage, let's run. Oh my god. Talking ancient history. That was January of 2020. The game's very different now. I don't know if I would have it in me to do that challenge again. Plus there's so much stuff that's been added to the game now. It's like, oh my god. And I think the previous text wasn't colored either, right? Here we've got Cassidy with sort of a really faint eggshell, almost bluish color. And we've got purple for Bruce. Could have something to do with the background in the record store. This is the kind of thing that you would expect from an early access game. A lot of different elements, especially if they change art direction mid-development. It's going to take a while to sort of squash out all those extraneous bugs. He's just old and lonely. What's going on in the game? We are communicating with the locals. There's a group of people we met along our journeys, and we're sort of making friends with them. You talk to them. The more you talk to them, you build your relationship meter with them. Once that relationship meter reaches the next level, you get this sort of little bit of backstory into their personal life. Or in the case of Cassidy here, when you get to a strong enough level, we're talking about our own personal problems or our refusal to see them. Interesting. And then each one of those, I'll show you that as well. That's your influence down here. Why do we have Carl selected? That shouldn't be the case. We definitely want Allison selected. So yes, that improves. So Allison has a passive upgrades, right? Current level, next level. So when we reach the next level, that's level 8, and we have maximized it. So I'm going to save my gifts because I want to level her up ASAP. We want that plus 50% max lucid, minus 10% ability cooldown, plus 16% ability damage. Kind of powerful. And I believe, or at least in the previous version of the game that I played, I think I could equip more than one person down here. So let's take the shield, the crystal barrier off. I don't want to rely on it as a crutch. A bit complex? It's not. It's not. It may seem it at first glance, but it's definitely not. Every other game does things exactly the same as this. This is just a different way of going about it. The only change would be the relationships that you build up. But Hades has that, for example, right? And then you go to sleep, and then you enter the combat zone. The dream world. Got our boxing gloves, huh? We got pocket knife. Sweeps alongside. Horizontal energy, healing 8 damage. Dope. Shadow step. Fire damage, wind damage. Alright. I don't mind the boxing gloves. I think they're all right. How does this work? let's just use... It's got to be a recharge, right? Like, it wouldn't be a permanent upgrade. Maybe it is. But a recharge doesn't make sense because you get it back over time and it's very fast. Frisbee. Projectiles or beams penetrate. Oh, this is a ranged attack. It's... Oh, finger gun has been upgraded because we've mastered it to piercing shots, which is pretty good. I want to try the frisbee though. I'm gonna be Captain America with a frisbee. And it makes a cool sound, so there's that. Alright. Goodbye, finger guns. Toy pigeon. All projectiles or beams begin homing towards enemies. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're coming back for that. Guaranteed. Alright, here's the deal. I'm going to try to use as much of my whatever as possible. I guess the boomerang will do that itself. Okay. Oh, it's slow. Full recharge straight after combat. Then what's the point of that other room? Let's use it. There's no other way we can test this. Lucid Awakening ready. Got it. Okay. That is a room we won't even be using. Maybe I should. So when you use Dream Rush, let me show you that. I'll get into a fight here real quick. Slows down time. Yada yada yada. So it uses your lucid meter, which does recharge, as its timer. But then it has a cooldown of 3 rooms. I think it's rooms. So that essentially negates that. Okay. Okay. I like the gloves. I think the gloves are cool. Oh, there's another enemy here somewhere. There you are. Let's go fight a fish, I guess. Is this the... Oh. It's slow, but it's cool. Oil DPS slowed for 2 seconds. Attack speed plus 5%. 10% perfect attack damage and 25% critical damage. No, I'm going to skip him. Oh, hold on. Need my boxing gloves back. Get a little bit more cash for them anyway. This is definitely... Nope. No, it's not. I think McQueeb. It can't be. The boss room is there. He love to see it. Stalwart shield. Oil damage. Where did I set off that last bomb? Was it here? Yes. And there it is. More crafting resources dropped. 100% chance and dropped inspiration will be duplicated. It's pretty sick. One bomb left, huh? Let's fight the boss and then we'll come back. And then we'll go to the shop as well. Alright, this fight's gonna take a little bit longer. Damn it. Come on, bud. You are slowest fish ever. Here we go. Terrible damage. Ow. Just missed out. Had I have kept punching him, we might have got that. Actually, the explosion from this will kill him, so that's it. Is that done? Duracell battery. Lightning damage 20% up. 30% max health. Still only one bomb though. Let's go back to the store. Oh yes, I did want toy pigeon. Take another key. That'll do there. It's always a good idea to leave health behind. Same as in Noita. Never know when you're going to need it. %100% clear. Let's get out of here. I'd love that double damage item again. And yes, we do need to try Captain America's shields. Do not dodge. Piece of cake. Companion fires staggering projectiles backwards with each attack. That's an odd one to me. We'll take it. It's a direct upgrade. No reason not to. Firing backwards, like... I guess you could stand next to an enemy and... it just doesn't... It does stagger, I guess, to protect you. It's one disadvantage about not taking that crystal shields. That we will take damage all of the time now. Water balloon, goodbye. This is the anti-water balloon channel. Apologies if that offends you. Shop that is open. That's nice. Please be something good in there. I've already got 2 potential secret room locations. What is this? Ooblik. Successful parries temporarily boost your armor. Alright, we're not buying that. Saute? Nope. Knife 4. Could be quite nice. Could be quite knife. We'll come back. Maybe. I don't really like spending money on weapons because they come and go so easy. Well, something killed something over there. I don't even know what it was. I didn't think this thing could, kill anything. Go beat the bosses real quick. Lovely. Just wipe each other out. Pretty dope. Hell yeah. Nest egg. Double the amount of money collected. Glad we killed that first. So pick up hold to recycle 30. Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, honestly, I don't mind boxing gloves. I think they're all right. I don't mind them at all, actually. Hello? Anything else? Oh, yes. That guy you want to hit as soon as possible. Oops, don't stand on the stuff there. The red stuff's always a hazard. Especially when you charge forward after an attack. We got 5 grenades. We can afford it. This will also uncover... Well, the secret room won't be here anyway. Can't be. Wow, every time, huh? Just hit him once. There's no chance you can charge on that third attack. Extra 10% sand, poison damage, wind damage, and red pit resistance. Why not? Okay. We've got 1,366 right now. Collecting double as we go here. That's so nice. One key, one bomb. I think that'll get us everywhere we need to go this level. Oh wait, we do need to find the secret. And that didn't uncover it, hey? Must be here then. Maybe we'll save a bomb and a key. Do we dare try? Hot dang. Keepsake. Increases your number of bombs. Doubles the number of currently held bombs. Let's wait on that. Sneaky gloves. You will sometimes buy items without spending sand. 25% chance spent sand will be returned. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Were there any bombs for sale in the store? Now's the time to buy them, I think. Astral Hop. A companion will occasionally buff Cassidy's damage by 15. Fire damage, wind damage. Yeah, we'll take that. No bombs. God, that seems like the biggest waste, huh? I don't parry. We'll get better weapons on the next floor. We don't need to buy anything now. Might buy a key? It's not too bad. Damn shame about this one. Damn shame. Is that a keepsake? It is, right? Can I sell that keepsake again, I wonder, now that it's already been used? Yep. Bombs on the bottom, keys above that, and then the amount of money that I have above that. Behind me, you can barely see it, but that's just like stuff we pick up along the way. Consumable stuff for overworld business. My favorite campground, this one. Champagne. 3 projectiles with air attacks. Holy shit, we've got like 5 companions right now. Look at them go. Yeah, we kind of need that double damage perk. If we can get that, that's so sick. Out. Yeah, we need those health ups. That's our boss. We're not going to fight that just yet. That's the thing with roguelikes, right? Like, you could rush through, but you'd be at a severe disadvantage. Not always. Most of the times you're at a severe disadvantage. This doesn't have any sort of time constraints in it, so perfectly sound to clear. I know it's a little bit painstaking sometimes, but hey, we get to play Minesweeper occasionally, so I am all in. Hey Moot, how you doing? Is there much progression outside of the individual runs? Yeah, I'd say yes to that question. You'd love to see it. Hello teamies, good to see you as well, man. Hope you're doing well. Burning step, oiled and ranged damage. A little bit faster as well. We've almost mastered Astral Hop. Let's do that first and maybe come back, depending on our situation. Challenge room. Do not use melee attacks. God damn it. Literal Captain America right now. Not enough lucid. That's a problem. Oh, shit. Wow, really sucks only having one astral attacker. Let's use that. Well, don't shoot him the wrong way. That's terrible. Him a very beefy boy. What can I say? Oh no! That was shaping up to be a really sick run. Uplinked. You're not wrong. But keep in mind, it's only in early access. There hasn't been a major marketing push. I can't even remember where I got the game from. It's probably a site like Keymailer or something. Months ago, 6 months ago, more. This is your overworld, by the way. We got 210 of these. Wow. Picture book. Allison is in for a treat today. She does like the picture book. Yes. Yes, she does. Does she like watercolor sunsets? Not so sure. She's going to get 3 picture books gifted today. She's a very lucky person. I'm kind of desperate to maximize that relationship. ASAP. If we can do that first, actually. She's my best friend. Have a picture book. Have another one. Have another one. Oh, so close. I'll see you soon, Allison, if that's indeed your real name. We've got 4 points to spend in here. Vampire Fangs. Sounds lovely. Meditation Park. Oh. It's up to Mal. sharing their most recent photos again with Cassidy. A little bit suspect. Bruce brought a fresh batch of cookies. Cassidy nibbles away at one as they chat. Interest revealed. Baking. Bruce, you've given away too much information, my friend. I know everything there is to know about you now. Was this the one I was going to unlock more on? Yeah. Grants 1% sand collected. That will be something we'll be going after straight away. Anything to do with income, especially like sand doesn't relate to the overworld at all, but in game that's going to be extremely helpful. If we had anything that increased income of meta currencies, then I'd be all over it. It's like the first thing I go for in games like this. Moot, I promise you you'll enjoy it. Yep, no question. No question at all. Yeah, it's kind of unique that way. I mean, it's a very common trope when you think about it, but at the same time, yeah, they've done a great job. 5% chance puzzle reward will be higher quality. We've unlocked the shop, right? Yep, so we've got all the rare options in the shop. Reduces the cost of enchanting by 10%. 10 sand for destroyed keepsakes. We hardly ever do that. Let's go 2 points in that. 20% cheaper enchanting. I love it. Hello, Eve. Attempts to teach Cassidy the proper way to taste bourbon. She's done that before as well. Very creepy. Oh, sick. I love how it tells you where to go. Specifically for, like if there's something to do there. Like here, we're just learning about new items, right? Futuristic sunglasses. She just found a recipe. But hey, I dig it. Then we go back home, and unfortunately, I can't craft... God, even a coaster would get us there. You know how much I love making coasters. Back down we go. This lady hasn't showered in months. I'm surprised she's able to hold a conversation without other people getting a little bit disturbed. Frisbee 2? Oh yeah, we'll take that. Get rid of the snowball. And we have a memory here as well. Faith. That's why it looks all like dream-like, I guess, because we are in a dream. Everything's sort of airy and light. Oh, do we have a blade? I think we might have a poison blade, no less. It's a different one than we had before, I think. It is. It's that one that we crafted. Biting dagger. Oh, I'd love to get a poison build going. We need a companion. What a... Rearview mirror. Conjures a companion that attacks behind Cassidy. Staggering projectiles. I guess it does protect us a slight amount. Hmm. Crystal barrier too. No shit. Well. So crystal barrier means we can't parry or deflect shots. Sorry, parry or block shots. But we do get one entire hit damage mitigated for 20 seconds. Pretty cool. Defeat all enemies without taking damage. Well, that's kind of easy, isn't it? Don't you know who I am? Alright, when you complete a challenge room, by the way, you get an item. Breaker sword. Let's see the attack movement pattern. No, too slow. Oh, you need a bomb to get through, huh? And our secret room just revealed itself. Doubles the number of currently held bombs. Well now. Glad I found it earlier this time rather than later. Let's wait on using that, clearly. I might even fight the boss, but it's rarely get bombs from the boss as well. 251 sand. Oh. These piles of crystals in here are, you attack them and you get stuff out of them. Just like, you know, chests or whatever in Isaac. Or, actually more to the point, it's kind of like... Yeah, it is kind of like a chest, I guess, or blowing up a rock. Good night, Aaron. 7 hours, hot damn. Isn't that most streamers stream for that long? I don't know. I just play until I'm ready to go to bed, and then I go to bed. Certainly not necessarily the most healthy practice. I would be the first person to say stream less, but when I say that, I mean stream on less days, in my opinion. But everyone's got their own formula, and I'm not in any position to give advice there. You do what you want to do. Oh, there you go. The power of our little protective crystal barrier. No bombs. Oh, we have 2 bombs right now. No bombs for sale in here either. Damn it. Car engine. Yeah, it's a pet, I guess. What else we got? Melee weapon, unarmed. Longbow. I do like the longbow a lot. Not for 600 though. Ah, Darrett. It's a sick game, dude. Sick game indeed. Did that require a bomb to get through? I think it did, right? A key! Shit! Now I have to get lucky. Okay, let's double our bombs. We'll get 4. Let's sell that. Blow this up. Key! Haha! Come on, this is going to be a good item. It's not really though, is it? Oh, it's that crappy dodge too. Let's stick with weave. Didn't mean to do that, but that was cool. And we'll sell this. It's fine. 3 bombs. I'm going to use 2 now. Get a resolve. Lovely. Sell this. And we're left with 1 bomb after all is said and done. And we'll sell that. Alright, not a bad first floor, I guess. Fight the boss. When you fight the boss, you get the main reward even if you skip it, but you don't get anything else like the other stuff, the inspiration and who knows whatever else. Is this like Hades a bit? A little bit. Poison him up. Good, boys. Nearly hit me on the way back down there. A little bit rough. We'll get him next time. Oh, that one hit me. Shit, here comes round number 2. Don't know why it's going at half a frame a second here. It's a bit weird. Alright, let's see what we got. What's the gifts? So we got 25 resolve, 10 inspiration, 5 resolve, 30 resolve, 10 inspiration, and holy shit. I wonder what would happen. It's a keepsake. It probably wouldn't let me. I was going to say, I wonder what would happen if I re-rolled that, but I don't think I could because it's a keepsake. I could sell it, but that would be stupid. We definitely want to sell the bomb doubler, though. We shouldn't lose half of our bombs again. I think the item's been used, right? It's done. Yes, yep. Inspiration, resolve, and there's a couple of other ones. There's 4. If I move over here, you see the little symbols right there. So they've kind of themed the entire thing around dreaming and, you know, personalities and how we grow, and it's kind of cool. Challenge room. Please don't ask me to parry anything. Do not use lucid attacks. No sweat. I got you, fam. So lucid attacks are special attacks. And then there's a skill that slows down time. I was about to use a lucid attack then. Ranged attack is fine. Hell yeah. And we get an item. Bottle rocket, which I just adore. So we're going to lose the frisbee. 40 times 2. Why? Something's doubling that? Is the frisbee itself doubling that? No. No, something causing... No, it doesn't seem to carry over. Whatever. Bottle rocket rocks. The ricochet. Seems like an odd way to display that, but you're probably right. Rain of Blades. Oh, is this the one? This might be the one. Yep. Yep, that's it. Really cool. Gives me a really great ranged attack there. I put on my robe and wizard hat. What's that from? Oh, that's way more effective. It's from Bash. I don't know what that means. You'll have to forgive me, despite almost growing up for the entire internet's life cycle. I don't know a lot of the memes. Dodge has been mastered. Plus 3% critical chance just by having this equipped. We'll see. That was a lucky kill. Rather annoying enemy, if I do say so myself. Why is that doing so much damage? Is that our wizard robe? No, it's only 10% extra damage there. No. Oh, I've mastered the bottle rocket as well. That's why. Extra 15%. Oopsie daisy. Extra 15% health there. Damage on fire. And it hits for 2 times that, essentially, because it has the additional attack. Why do I need a key? That's rude. Hey, Cyber, how you doing? Pretty easy one. To be honest, most of those are not difficult at all. Stalwart shield. I thought we unlocked a 30% chance of better quality items when we completed a puzzle room. Got it. Okay. Sounds like a hoot. Not the smartest, just don't walk through that. All right, let's take a health pot. That 20 seconds seems awfully long right about now, doesn't it? An upgrade station. Pretty much, Cyber. Yep, pretty much. I don't really have anything I want to upgrade right now, though. These aren't... maybe bottle rocket. Crystal barrier. Whatever. It's not going to do anything better if we upgrade it. Maybe give me slightly more armor for when we do get hit. Rain of blades would be nice to be upgraded. Let's see. Let's see. Nothing I really want to upgrade. Destroy keepsake. Now let's have a look. Okay, so if I get rid of... This is good science. Doubles currently held bombs. I want to wait on that. I want to see if we... No, we spend bombs all the time. We only go down by 1. So if this drops me by 1 or 2, I'll be pissed. Nah, that's what I thought. Okay. So that's cool. And this is reroll stats, right? Yeah, of course they're not going to let me reroll the stats on that wizard robe. That would be too good. No need. We don't have amazing gear to begin with, so... Kill the boss. What the hell hit me? Oh, did the thing hit me? Okay, it's probably... Yeah, okay. My bad on that one. That's it. Keep charging into each other. You're doing fine, fellas. Good night. Karate Gi, attack speed, and max health. Love it. We'll leave that health just there for the moment. I got 3 bombs. Still need a key. Of course. Still need the secret room. Two special rooms. What do we got? Item. Upgrade? Big upgrade. Thank you very much. Now that one I might pay to have upgraded. What do we got? 1689. I don't even know if we can get into the shop yet. Yes! Let's upgrade our cactus too. I love this so much. Oh yes. This is what it's about. That's homing, by the way. Not just cardinal directions and shit. That's kind of dope. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So too many. Too many to check. Okay, so the secret room cannot be below us here. Check each of these rooms. Oh, I can see it here. Nice. What do we get for our troubles today? Another dash. Well, I did say that once we've mastered weave, we can get rid of it. Attack speed and bomb damage and radius? Yeah, okay. It's pretty good. I need a key. I gotta get a key. We got so much stuff to destroy here. I got 3 bombs. We gotta get lucky as well. Key! Go to the shop. Photocopy. Ranged attacks. Our ranged attack is a bottle rocket right now. The problem here, and I think this applies for all attacks, is that it's not just an additional projectile, it's additional projectiles side by side, and it creates like this 5 to 10 degree angle that's very difficult to hit things. If we could pair that with the homing stuff, that would be incredible. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll see what... Yeah. Creates that V. Shame. Alright, well now I have $1,000 to upgrade. Let's go and do that. Wait, what was the other thing I picked up that I was really excited by? The dagger? Was it Rain of Blades? $117 DPS, 12 DPS for poison, and that's a basic item too. These are all pretty basic. Nothing rare. Only a couple of uncommons. No, I'm not going to spend any more cash. I don't think we need to. We could. What's that to reroll? Nah, not worth. Not worth. I'd love to find a bomb in a stash. I don't think that can happen though. My last one. Alright, more sand. That's okay. Sell all these pots. Let's get the hell out of here. This has potential. This has a lot of potential. I'll mess it up, but it has a lot of potential. Once again, consumables are the bane of my existence. Four exits, that's pretty rare. I love it. I love everything about it. What do we got? Health for bombs? Is this... Am I reading that right? That doesn't look like it should be happening. I'm going to screenshot that real quick. It looks cool, but I don't think it should be happening. 20% health for one bomb. Yeah, I gotta take it, unfortunately. Be nice if that damage affected my shields. It's not an attack. I know, I know. Don't get too carried away. So you can't beat the crystal barrier. It's too good. Oh, that is an idea. Whirling current. Boss. We will... should I fight the boss? I think we've certainly got the right sort of speed and attack. Health is my biggest concern there. The reason we were so successful that other time is because we had the double damage modifier. And we were just laying the smackdown on this dude. The quicker you kill that boss, the better, because he has the poison room. What's up, boys? You look like you're having a hard day over there. Grants the 3 keys. Fantastic. We got 4 bombs and 3 keys. Let's only use the essentials for the moment, and we'll see what's up. This is one boss I'm scared to go into until I'm actually ready, because he'll probably beat us anyway. Thundering Lunge, like a lot. Let's take that there, move Rain of Blades, and then sell Power Cord. Thundering Lunge is an attack. You use your body as kind of a spear. Like that. Do we know where the... At the moment it has to be here. But we'll see what the other side of this level holds. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. That special attack, it's called Rain of Blades, doesn't even seem very good in comparison to my current cheesy maneuver here. Got to take out the guy on the right. He buffs and potentially heals. There might be different classes or types of that enemy, but I'm pretty sure that they're all capable of doing everything. Alright, you dead. That might be the secret to taking out the boss. Maybe. Uh-oh. Same fight. Oh, damn. Such a small arena, too. Yeah, we'll just top up the poison there. It's very important. Oh! Good dodges. All right. Just in the nick of time. Now he should start shooting us if he wakes up. There we go. Thank God he doesn't do that while the enemies are still alive. Challenge room? Let's go in here first. Boosty Fuego. Recycle Fuego. Good. I will not even entertain that weapon. Defeat all enemies without taking damage. Oh, crap. My shield definitely makes it a little bit easier. Did I say shield? I meant my entire build. Oh, crap. He's stubborn. Very little damage. Do your triple hit combo. Oh, shit. Oh! Way too close. That was kind of scary, actually. Crashing wave strikes. 126 DPS. Red pit resistance. How fast are you? No. No. That simply won't do. Shop. Bomb. Key. We got lighter. Adds fire to all of your attacks. I don't think it counts for the little companions we have, which is unfortunate, but that would be extremely overpowered at the same time. So I understand it. I get it. Boosty Fuego 5. No. Telekinesis? No. Come on. Take that. Got a full heal if we need it, and 25 glass. Let's see what this other room is first, and then I've got 3 more bombs to spend. Just an item? What do you got? Toy pigeon. Oh my god. Yes. Okay, that is kind of amazing. We still need the secret room as well. So it could be... Let's check this room, see if we've let off an explosion in here. It can't be down. We know that much. It could be up there. Let's check here. Check over here. Yeah, I guess it could be there. Let's check over here. The boss will get obliterated? Don't know about that. We'll have a better chance, put it that way. Check down here. Okay, so we know it can't be there either. Cool. That means it is... here, I think. When you're right, you're right. Oh, another dash. Wow, it's my lucky day. Feather foot flip. Actually pretty good. 5% run speed. Dodge landing pushes enemies back. 5% armor. Burn duration. 20%. Okay. Okay. Got 2 bombs left now. We don't even have to fight the boss, but I definitely want to, because we get more resources if we do, so we might as well. But it is a tough fight, this one. I'd be lying if I said I was hopeful here. Okay, first thing, he comes in and you have to dodge him. And I didn't dodge him. Alright, good damage though. Good damage. Oh, I'm poisoned. Ah, yes. That age-old classic. Did you see them turn around like that? Oh, son, you are messing with the wrong wizard today. Look, how about you leave people alone, huh? The boss got obliterated. What goodies doth thou drop forth today? Plus 10% ability damage. We do better. Did I leave anything behind? Of course, the boss never drops bombs. Let's check the shop one more time before we leave. Full heal, not necessary. No, we're good. Let's get out of here. Now the level I keep dying on, because it is very difficult. What up, player? Oh, he's burninating. So the rockets do fire damage. Do? It's alright, I can wait. Don't you worry about it. I don't even have to wait. What am I doing? Wrong button. Here we go. Bad room. Extremely dangerous room. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, that's good. This is working out just fine. I took out all the ranged attackers. Got a shop right here too. Oh, fantastic. Uh-oh. That homing with the double... Oh my god. So good. So good. Hand crank generator. Successful parries temporarily boost your global damage. Don't exactly need that. Black hole. Katana level 6. Now I just need my fedora. Wow. Genuinely shocked to see that in there. Plus it's a trilby. Finger guns. Projectiles or beams ricochet one time. And they penetrate. Do we get 2? We do get 2. They travel awfully quickly. Let's leave our bottle rocket there for the time being, and we'll test these out. Flies into lava. Would you expect anything more from this channel? Holy shit. That's amazing. Okay, I'll happily sell my my toy bottle rocket now. Wow, do I have an actual ranged weapon build going on here? I may do. Yeah. Holy macro! I'm sorry. That's incredible damage. Yeah. And it's extremely fast. I'm not using anything else until we need to. Kindling. Increases the duration of burning effects. Well, unfortunately, I don't think my finger guns have fire attached to them. But it would be nice if they did. Wait. Adds burn to all of your attacks. 12 DPS for 4 seconds. Extra projectile. Attack speed, not necessary. Extra 10% damage. Homing. Burn duration. Have anything else with burning on it? Yes, 20% from that. Yeah, this is now a fire finger gun build. And I'm in. I'm all in. You got to stay away from those electricity traps. They keep firing even after the game, even after the field has been cleared. 2 bombs for free. Hey, it's my favorite game. That's definitely one. Which means that... That is not... Oh, it is. I take it back. I have failed. Not sure how I miscalculated that one. It's okay. Abstracted Minesweeper? That's exactly what it is. Yep. I told you, man. Greatest game ever made. I wasn't being hyperbolic when I said that. Don't think I actually said that, but it's very, very good. That is definitely one there. You are not. You are not. That's definitely one. Now it's kind of 50-50 here. Yeah, no way to actually tell here. Yes, there is. because this one is a single, which means this is active. This is a double, which means... Well, no, hold up. Right, single. So this is definitely one, which means this isn't. There you go. Oh ho ho. An upgrade, you say? More armor, lightning damage, shatter chance. We're not really using the ability cooldown, so we're okay. We can take that. Hey, Polar, how you doing? Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, that is extreme damage. I'm actually looking forward to fighting this boss. And the boss is like, guess what? I'm gonna take away your finger guns. Like, no, not the finger guns. What's up, big fella? You are a big fella. I don't like you. You were. Alright, so we have 3 bombs, 2 keys. We still don't know where the secret room is. The thing is, the ricochet is what does it. Like, come on. Finger guns for life. The only way we would switch it out is if we changed our ranged weapon. But it's very easy to test as well. It either works more than it's currently working or it doesn't. What is that? Katana. 96 DPS. A companion fires staggering projectiles backwards with each attack. I'll tell you what. You take that katana and you put it to good use. Hey, Cyanine, how you doing? Grants 3 keys. Alright, so we've got plenty of consumables now. 4 and 4. This could be the boss. Maybe. Let's go over here and get this. This takes care of 2 rooms straight away, and we get something out of it regardless. So... Okay, it ain't there. And it ain't there. I think the actual geography would have told us that it couldn't be there anyway. Alright. So it's either north or south of this location. I finished the 9-hour run. Oh yeah. That video did really well on YouTube. Don't think it's here either. Again, based on the geography, but I could be wrong. I mean, it could be, right? Let's go back down here. It's a very abstract landscape anyway. What's the verdict? I like it a lot. Yeah, no question. It's very good. This does look like a potential candidate. Give it a shot. Hell yeah. Whirlwind. Cyclone. Red pit resistance. Come on. We've got 2,759 bucks in the bank. Nothing to really spend it on. I will go buy bombs if there's bombs in the store though. We just got another key. And that only matters if we beat the boss anyway. I got a feeling we might be okay there. Let's leave the health up for after the boss. It'll sell automatically if we don't pick it up, I think. Harry's? No. Buy the triple bombs. Tana 6, 120. Max Lucid could be helpful. Because of the fact that we're using that to fire our finger guns. Here we go. I have no idea how this fight's gonna go. Oh, it is just a fight. Oh, big guy. Okay. I was expecting a boss. So it seems every second level gives you treasure chest. Doubles currently held bombs and keys. Well, that's cool. Health is full. We will sell this. We will sell this, and then we'll be on our way. This is by far the most overpowered run I've had. Yeah, I've never beaten... Now that I know that that's actually not an actual, like a boss, but just a champion fight. I think I might do it more often, earlier. This next one should have a boss fight. Wow, down we go. Oh, I love it. It's gorgeous. How pretty. Pool Q4. That's Pool Q6, you idiot. Let's check what our current dagger is doing. 10% max health. It's time to upgrade, I think. So the only disadvantage is that if we do have to switch back to our, you know, this attack with our little black spiky thing on top of our head. But the 20% lucid is going to be amazingly good for us. Means we can fire more finger guns. Rhythms. At first it was hard. The constant sound, the barrage was never ending. Slowly it became... Sorry, I'm lost in the gorgeous landscape here. Now I can't sleep without it. Much slower, see? But we don't need it. We're finger gun central here. Totally fine. We'll do a bit more of a scout around this time because... Oh, you're just going to show me where... Because we used a bomb. Look at that. Secret room. What you got for me? Another dash. Wow, I don't know what to say. I do. Take your dash and... Please leave. No, we need the burn duration. Quite a speed upgrade. But we're getting good money from selling this stuff too. Longbow. 189 DPS. With +1 projectile. That's 3 arrows would be shooting with that. Doesn't ricochet though. And I think that's technically... can get the perfect shots though. What if you can do that with this? What do we think, kids? Do we want to swap? Do we want to go for bow and arrow now? Or stick to finger guns? I think the ricochet is what's doing it. It kills everything. I don't even have to aim. Finger guns, baby. It's funny because that bow sold for 420 sands. And 420 is a meme number. More keys. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the falling sand. Jeez. I can't get enough. Uh-oh. What is that? It's a hamburger. Fast food idea. Nothing like a greasy burger. The shop. Adds leech to all of your attacks. No way. Now we can get back health as well. Come on. Stop being silly. Being silly now. Level 7. 315 lightning damage. Ability cooldown. Critical. Chained effects. Travel one more time? Let's check the other stuff there. Longbow 7. Nope. Draconic Rage 7. That, I think I'm going to come back for. That is really cool. We've got 3 bombs there if we need them to. So how much do we need? We need 1800-ish. Okay. So imagine that, where instead of firing twice, we only need to fire once. Because that's essentially what is about to happen. Oops. Did he die? Oh, he didn't go down without a fight. Love the sand pouring out of the buildings. And this floating, like... Does anyone ever remember the... It was a Serious Sam-like. And you go to hell. Or their definition of hell. And it seemed rather dreamlike as well. But the final level was this nuclear explosion. And it was just really well done. I just cleared a room with one shot. No big deal. It's fine. Decent builds? Yeah, that's an understatement. Not enough lucid. Run. Start attacking. Get the little... Oh, he's a shielded bro. Okay. There you go. Shield this. Okay, we finally met our match. A guy holding up a piece of metal. Lucid attack mastered. Which one? Rain of blades. +2 projectiles or beams fired. What? No. +2 projectiles or beams fired. Is that just from on the weapon? I'm definitely not firing 4. Can anyone explain that to me? So we lose 20% max lucid, but that's fine. On the upgrade on the other in the shop. 12 times 13. That's remained the same, I think. That's exactly the same. I don't know what's happening here. I think I should be firing 4. Oh, what is that coming from? Oh boy, who are you? Don't like you at all. Bit nasty. You dead? Dead. Why am I getting so little sand is my question. It's just for that attack? So, correct me if I'm wrong, but where's my cursor? These things here, right? +10 health recovery. Junus, are you on the team that made this by any chance? Anything in the small text with the little bullet point next to it is global, right? Works on everything. So let me take you back to the store here real quick. If I go ahead and I buy Lightning Strike, chained effects travel 1 more time is going to give me 2 bounces on my finger guns, correct? $17.32, by the way. Yeah, the amount of sand we're picking up is extremely low here. Sad sand. Our secret room has to be adjacent to this, I think, by the way. Oh, he got me. Not very nice. Throtato, how you doing? I think the game's been on Steam for a while, dude. Lightning travels, which only it seems. No, see, I think a lot of these are global effects. I don't think it's just specifically for that particular item. Well, we'll soon find out. Maybe we'll find out. Yes, now we can. I can afford it now. Back to the shop we go. This is going to be a boss here as well. I'm not too concerned. I think it's going to be fine. Still want those 3 bombs if I could. I mean, that's a great upgrade no matter what. And it's a damn shame about... Actually, hang on a sec. Oh, wait. Thundering Lunge has the same... Okay, so Rain of Blades clearly doesn't work. Thundering Lunge has chained effects travel one more time. Shocks. Lightning damage chained 2 times. So that actually does something. So with lightning strikes, the mastery of that is 10% extra lightning damage, right? Which is fine. But, as you can see down the bottom, chained effects travel one more time. And I think everything you see down the bottom is passive. It applies to everything. So we'll find out soon enough. And I guess we get rid of Rain of Blades, as sad as it is. Fine. Before I do, I definitely want to test this out. Actually, this should tell us straight away, shouldn't it? Ricochet 1 time. But that's a special characteristic for that one weapon. How many chains were you getting before? 1 bounce. Aye, does. Welcome. Hello. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll soon find out. If it works, I'll go back and I'll sell my other one. Well, I'll sell it anyway. It doesn't really matter. Can't tell. All right, let's zoom out. Maybe that'll help. Still looks like the 1 bounce, huh? Or is it 2? I don't know now. Now I'm really confused. I mean, I'll keep it. It's a good upgrade no matter what. Later, Archers. Have a great evening, dude. Alright, so our secret room, I think... Nope, can't be there. Has to be here. It does kind of look like 1 bounce, but it sounds like more than 1. That's the thing. Wait, did we already get that? We already got the secret room, McQueeb. What's your problem? Let's leave all the health behind. 1 key to get into special room. Black hole. Nice in theory. 5 bombs remaining. Hello from France. Hello from the United States. How are you, my friend? Welcome to McQueeb's Funhouse. Why did I just use a rent? That was silly. Didn't need to do that. Getting a little bit tired, it seems. Making very simple mistakes. We could buy the other 3 bombs maybe once we've opened up this last couple here. I think that'd be money well spent, actually. Yeah, it is. It's a delightful game to play. Really fun. Really nice. Great upgrade system. What do we got? $1,000. Not really going to cut it, huh? We're going to have to beat the boss first. I think it's like 1,100. All right. Let's beat this dude and then go have some lunch. Well, I think I know where I need to click here. Reflect. Oh, she's facing her inner demons. Oh, is it me? Am I fighting me? Yeah, maybe. That's gross. That's really disgusting. And, Look at her in the dream world. We've never actually gotten a close-up view. Oh, good. Tell me you're immune to fire. That would make my day. Oh no. Can't you see I'm dodging here? Oh boy. Hurry up with the lucid. Lady, you're killing me here. This is just like the Isaac fight. Right, so lucid recharge rate would definitely be helpful for a fight like this. I'll cheese you all day, lady. Ow. That one hurt. Ah, careful with talk like that, Dave. Oh my god. He has moves, man. I could get in there and cast a little bit of lightning at her. I mean, that's always possible. Ow. Always a possibility. Don't you die. Did we get him? Not yet. Shit. I'm stuck on the outside here. That's you dead, my friend. Hello, Maxter. How you doing? Wow. She just chose to disintegrate that dude. Caveman vitamins. Melee damage. Yeah, it's one thing we don't need. Health potion. Good thing I left them behind, because boy oh boy. No cash though, that's a shame. Game's very good, Maxter. I am enjoying it a lot. I think it's excellent. Good game. 1140. Does that buy me my 3 bombs? I got 13 keys. What the hell is that? Oh, yes. Thank you for the 3 bombs. All right, let's get out of here. We're going down. We're going... This run is obscene. Nightmare City looks like the last city. Nightmare City Part 2. Okay. I wonder if it's a second boss or if it's just another champion fight. Yep, I have no idea if it's bouncing a second time. It definitely sounds like it. One moment. But it doesn't say it, does it? Actually, on the right-hand side, let's have a look. Chain count. Chain count plus 0. I may bring that up. Reminds you a bit of Risk of Rain? Really? Huh. 6 bombas. Uh-oh. That was an extra bounce for sure. So it must depend on the proximity of the enemy. The amount of money you earn at this stage of the game seems really low. Maybe that's intentional? I don't know. A bomb and a key to get in there. I'm going to wait on that. That smells like a secret area. You only just got here so you don't have the full picture. So we are currently fighting in our own dream world. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna... Wait, where's the... Go down here. We're gonna... Nope, that one's blocked off at the back there, so it can't be there. Inception with extra layers. Yeah, I guess. Yes! Wait, why are we getting Minesweeper all the way down here? I don't think I put that many points into Minesweeper. I mean, I might have. Wow, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bombs. So that means this inner circle is entirely bombs. Shit. That's kind of tough then. If you've got 2, that means these are both bombs as well. One, two, three. That's a bomb. Yeah, we know the... Yep. So we're guessing now. We are 100% guessing. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah. 1. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there's 6 over here. So that means one of these is a faker. A big phony faker. Two. So yeah, that's 1. So it's this is possibly not. This is possibly not. 2. So that and that, which means you're safe. 3. Which is 1, 2, 3, which means you're safe. Hey! Barbell increases global damage by 5%. Two possible choices for secret room here. Not looking so hot. Yeah, the pickups at this stage seem really light. That might be intentional though. I don't know. Shadow step 7. Pass on that. There's our shop. Oh boy! He's a feisty one. Oh wow, that thing just fires non-stop. I'm not used to that. It feels like it's bouncing twice. Big boy? Not too big. Now let's check out the store. I've only got 900 bucks. What is this? Plus 5% max health? Come on. Saute. Gale Blade. 199 wind and damage. What are we using right now? Is there a reason we're using pool Q? Max Lucid was good. No real reason for that. I mean, 5% health isn't anything to sneeze at. 25 resolve is now 1,350 bucks. Man, inflation, huh? Another key. One bomb for one key. I think I'll pass on that. Appreciate the offer though. It's very kind. Another bomb. Bomb and a key. Well, it's not like we can't spare it. Do need to save some bombs for secret room, at least one, if we get lucky. Mallory. 10% sand collected. Take that. Oh, it's a beautiful game. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I mean, the enemy doesn't really know what's going on right now. Oh, you're a friendly one. Yeah, they're definitely getting additional abilities here. I wonder if those traps are in the room or caused by the enemies. Interested to see that. Oh no, they're just semi-buried trap. Okay, that's fine. There's our boss. Don't know what it is. What kind of boss. So I don't think our secret room can be here. Could be here. No, we decided it couldn't be. It is not. Torrential Frost, health, lucid, 10% health. Fine. Don't need. Definitely bouncing. Oh yeah. We cleared out that entire room with one shot. I mean, they were weak enemies, but yeah, still we did it. So, I think... What the hell? Has to be... Didn't we test here, though? We didn't test here, but this seems like it's the only... Like the only place it could be, I think. There it is. Oh, what do we got? Telekinesis. Lightning rocks. Sell that too. Alright, where's our shop? And then we go fight the boss. I'm kind of nervous. 2,800 bucks. Yeah, why not? Nothing else to really do after this, I think. We might be waiting on more content. But let's see what this boss looks like. And that's new. Oh, good. Get up. Get up. What are you doing? Okay. So it is very much like Risk of Rain, apparently. You just took my favorite item. Was that chance, do you think? You got out of the way just in time. This is some horse shit. I have no... Come on, give it back if you dare. I dare you. Oof. Phase 2. Oh, take another one. My melee weapon. But you did drop something. And we're going to take that. Yes, indeedy. Look how quickly those bullets change direction. Oh, lady, you made the biggest mistake of your life. Oh, for some reason we're getting all of our stuff refilled. I was slowing down. Oh boy. When I see the red circle, I've got to be smarter. Son of a... Oh, cool. Thanks. Think you're so good. Ah, boy. Dead. Got me. She yoinked my finger guns. Hey, Squiggies, how you doing? 95% through the last level. It's alright. We'll get her on our next finger gun run. Don't you worry. Now, I'm curious. Who is ranged here? Eve. Hello, Eve. You are my new friend. Well, after we've gotten Allison. Right. What's Alice? Where are we at with Allison? We're almost there, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Wait. There's something else to look at in here. I've unlocked it all. What is it? It tells me there's something here to look at, but I don't exactly know what. Could be a bug. Alright, so it's Allison and Eve. Sketches, animals, fantasy, comics, urban skydiving, motorcycles, storytelling. I think storytelling I can do. Hope you like all of the same book many, many times. Ah, look, bicycle helmet. Okay, Eve. Patched up sweater? Probably not. She said riding. Writing. Pencil holder. Question mark? Maybe. Fox-shaped cookies. She does like animals. Notebook with illustrated cover. Absolutely, yep. Hand-drawn movie poster. Postcard. Pencil study of downtown. No. Cool beat poem. Possibly. Whimsical sonnet? Maybe. Why don't we just buy a bunch of these and we'll figure it out as we go. Oh, Allison. Allison has an exclamation mark above her head. We are going to get level 8 without giving her anything. If that meter... Question mark. I don't know. 15 points to spend. Let's go expensive. What do we got? Hamburger. 16. Oh, wow. Okay. Radiant Edge we've already unlocked. Baltic Ray. That looks like the next level of finger guns. Done. And that's all I can buy there. So hold on. Let me go quickly. Seven. We ain't there yet. We got to give Allison something. That sucks. £0 on the bench press. $450 points. Bomb damage and radius would be nice. Could unlock more, I wouldn't mind, but I think sand collected. It's one of those things that's very handy. Another 75 points. There you go. $200 points here. At long runs are really beneficial. Puzzle reward higher quality. Yes. Okay. All right then. Hello, Eve. Wait, is it Eve that we want to... It is. Hello, Eve. Allow me myself to introduce myself. We don't want to go too far, right? I'm going to keep the sonnet. I'm going to give that to Allison. That's all she's getting. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh yeah, we're going max range damage next time. How did it get to be 4 o'clock in the morning again? Why is this a constant problem for me? Eliza, hi. Being on the other side of the planet? Yeah, I get that a lot. A lot of Europeans and Australians, we kind of... Well, Australians I kind of overlap with sometimes. Europeans generally miss out. She's right, Cassidy. She's very right. Oh, you're Russian? Well, welcome. Do you have a dash cam? I love that. And I don't know why it's a thing, and specifically like in Russia, apparently fraud is very big over there. Sweden, good to have you as well. Wow, these guys are getting into it. You also own a balaclava and a crate of vodka for personal use. These guys seem like they're gonna be good friends too. Oh, I read it wrong. A balalaika? A Russian ukulele guitar type thing. I went down a YouTube rabbit hole of just, well, it was people in cars doing dumb things, but there were a lot of Russian clips thrown in there. Fascinating and kind of scary, man. You never know who's on the roads. A lot of yeah, like I mentioned, fraud, like people stopping and reversing into cars behind them seem to be very common. Okay, Eve's perception. Or did we skip round 3? Oh, we got another 5. Cool, we can go spend more stuff. Actually, that's still not enough, I don't think. Maybe 8? 8 total now? I can't remember. Yep, range damage, projectile speed. Doesn't matter when they steal your ranged weapon. That was so messed up. Still annoyed about that. All right, Allison, let's see just how much you like sketches, huh? Where did she go? There you are. You haven't seen anything combat related? We just spent the last hour and a half on. Got it. Kindred spirits. We are there. Level 8. Ali, do you feel good? I feel good. This was quite the investment, I'll give you that. A lot of systems at work. What you're looking at right now is literally just an upgrade system. So every friend, I don't think you can have more than one friend at a time yet, but every friend you make has a specific talent in the dream world, I guess. And when you align with that person, you sort of have them for inspiration in the dream world, and then you use their powers, right? So Allison, we just got max level. Like the camp section of Loop Hero. Yeah, simplified, but yes. There's a story going on. I won't tell you too much about that. If you ever want to experience it for yourself, I wouldn't want to spoil it. Did anyone ever play the game Firewatch? It's another game I'm still mad about. I got heavily invested in the story of that game, and Delilah, man. Oof. The game's really good. It is. That's just it. It had me on the edge of my seat. And yeah. I was like, what's he gonna do? Like, this is... Anyway. My wife and I, we were kind of playing it together, and we were totally down for this relationship to go on. Well, hello everybody. Oh my goodness, Dunker Slam. What's going on, my dude? It is great to see you. It is definitely not that kind of stream. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Moist Mob. They have a very specific style of humor, but I welcome them nonetheless. It's great to see you folks. Welcome on in. Rich Binlifton, hello. Violet. Basti B, Latali, Guinness, hello. Hash Punch. If you haven't met me before, you may have heard me from a small game called Noita. You probably haven't heard of the game. It's a small game. I was the world's first no damage run completionist of that game. Kind of put me on the Noita map, and then the game came out and it was 10 times harder, and I haven't been back since. Doing very well, Next. Good to see you as well. Hello. What's this game about? So this is a game called Dreamcatcher. It is a Dreamcatcher? Dream Chaser. Literally has to go back to the system information here. Dreamscaper. I was right. First time. You found me because of Neon Abyss. Right on, Johnny. Good to have you, man. It is a story-driven roguelike where all of the combat mechanics take place in the dream world. And I was going to go to bed, but that'd kind of leave you guys hanging. All right, so we just became besties with Allison. So how it works, right? She's our kindred spirit. And because of that, open up with Allison, collect 100 green things. 8 out of 8 relationship levels reached. Perfect. So if we look at Allison, now we have 16% ability damage, minus 10% ability cooldown, and 50% max lucid, which is the shiz right there. Next, I'm trying to get Eve, because Eve has ranged, and we just had a really, really strong ranged run. Think of it like the Binding of Isaac meets Hades, I guess. Oversimplifying things a little bit, but there's a daytime side where you go around and you make friends and you gift them things. So, for example, this dude's interested in camping, so I guess if I buy him a tent or I make him a tent, I'm very creative. But I'm only interested in becoming friends with Eve at the moment. These little blue dots are other items we will be able to craft. Bought him a pet grizzly. Persona vibes. Yeah, that's not the first time I've heard that, actually. Mid-story to scribble something in their notebook. And from that, we get that he's into anthropology. Hello, Bruce. Goodbye, Bruce. And then Rose. Rose runs the record store. And fuck me sideways, she's asking me to play poker for the 7th night in a row. It's fine. This is why you don't have any friends. I did earn a bunch of green stuff, so we're going to go back to the little chair here. And we have more points to spend. So this is your roguelite elements. We are going to increase the amount of sand collected. So sand in the dream world is money. I hate sand, it gets everywhere, etc. And I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Oh no, wait, there was one more place. In this sketchbook here, we can actually unlock different items that you can... It adds to the item pool that you find in the game. So much like Gungeon and Isaac, it's the rogue-like side of things for these particular runs. Bungee cord. Sounds good. Don't know what we'd do with the bungee cord, but yet here we are. 8 points to spend, though. Maybe I should get something more expensive. No. Quantity over quality, I say. Anything that looks like electricity, I love. So let's just do a couple of things. Doesn't really matter. Whatever. They're just moves and different items and stuff. Now we go back home. That's the bookstore. That's not home. Maybe Rose needs therapy. Something going on there. She needs to stop. And then we go to bed and enter the dream world. Oh, and look at that. So there's little things called memories hiding around. They look like this, like, I don't know, little sparkles, whatever. Many happy days were spent following this bike. She was always faster than me, but I was never left behind. Right, and we have different... So if you look at the maps, very Isaac, right? So grid-based, super simple to follow. It even follows a secret room structure like Isaac. And then going down here on the left, you'll see a challenge room. So because we start with random items, let's quickly check out what we're dealing with. Hey, we got our finger guns back. Megaton Stingers, which is a, what do you call it? Yo-yo. We have a rear view mirror. We start with a companion that fires staggering projectiles backwards. We have a stomp. I'm going to swap that onto our right trigger, our right bumper. Shield, shadow step, basic stuff. Nothing real special. I wonder how this yo-yo works. Yeah, that's how I'd imagine a yo-yo would work. So, defeat all enemies before time runs out. Piece of cake. Well, maybe. Did I one-shot you? I did. Shit. We gotta hurry up. There we go. We did it. So because we passed the challenge, we unlocked an item pedestal, essentially. To open that up. Terror Surge. We have a look and we can get to compare it. You'll see a mastery level there as well. We get 10% additional sand collected. Yes, please. We'll sell the other one. Recycle, sorry. Terror Surge is literally ripping up rocks out of the ground. As you do. So there's 3 levels of... This is a shop, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. 3 levels of items. Down here you have consumables. So we've got a bomb and a heal. This one here is your passives. So I usually buy most of these. However, this has to do with parrying, and parrying sucks in video games, so I won't be buying that. And then we have weapons and other things up the top here. I may buy the bomb for a hundo. Yeah, I'll buy the bomb. Next, you're not wrong. It's a gorgeous game. Not too many people know about it, I don't think. It's been in early access for a while. Last time I played it was quite some time ago, and a lot of those communications with people, the relationships that you build, that played out entirely differently, but they did take inspiration from Hades. Oh, and then you got Pipe Dream thrown in every once in a while. Pipe Dream and Minesweeper in this game. It's not exactly Pipe Dream, I know, but close enough. Oh, right. See the buckler that we just dropped? We mastered that item. So as a result, the little crown symbol says that we get an additional 10% of armor. You'll see on some items. So if you look at the bottom one, this one has a special, I think that's a higher level sort of attribute, and that's that a companion will buff Cassidy's damage. That's us. And then red pit resistance. I'll show you the red pits in a minute. 10%. Don't really care about that. The ones at the bottom seem to be, now I don't know this for a fact, but they seem to be global, right? So they apply to everything that you're currently using and doing. So a passive increase to whatever. The ones above that seem to be related exclusively to the item in question. However, this one does buff us every once in a while. You'll see an additional little thing flying around us in a second. We can fight the boss real quick. Be an easy fight. Hi Mari, hello, welcome. Should we fight a giant fish? This is all in her head, by the way. This probably means something on a psychological level. I don't know. Lucid Awakening. What the hell does that mean? Just did the Lucid Awakening. Is that the slow-mo? Oh, dang, it is. Okay. So you can actually activate that without its button. It runs out really quick. Man, you quick today. Ah, damn you, fish. There we go. Oh, that sucked. This is going to be a long fight. We're not exactly prepared. It's kind of convenient, isn't it, that she's fighting a giant fish, which is scary, but she's fighting it in an arena that she thought about. She made this place up that happens to have literal mines just waiting. You said earlier they made Noita harder. I was talking about, well, I mean, they have made the game harder, definitely. Individual zones are more packed with enemies, different enemy types, etc., etc., etc. Oh, one more hit. Come on. But from the point of view of a no damage runner... Got him. Yeah, it's very, very difficult to do. So congrats to Dunk for doing it very recently. Alright, now we pick up our loot for killing the boss. You don't have to kill the boss once you've beaten it before. You can actually skip over it, but you don't get... So you always get like a red item, which is the top tier item. These ones are usually passive and... they add to your overall abilities and stuff. This is really good, very strong. But if you were to skip it, you would still get that. All right, and you can teleport to any room you want at any time. Yeah, this weapon might have been a bad choice. It's rather slow. So here we need a bomb to open up these places. Let's see if we can get both with one. That would be pretty sick. Dope. Dope. These are places from her memories, by the way. Slingshot. Yeah, much the same. So what I'm going to do is instead of keeping the weapon that we haven't mastered, I'm going to take something, sorry, that we have mastered. I'm going to drop that and then start mastering different weapons. Is this Isaac? It's an evolution of the genre. Black belt increases melee damage. Dope. We go on a melee build, huh? Let's get some kind of fast attack or some kind of different weapon, maybe. Get wrecked. Alright, so my dodge just got mastered. So there's many different types of movement patterns. Mastery of this particular thing just gave us plus 15% red pit resistance. Have we seen any red pits yet? I don't think we have. Okay, so we're still looking for a secret room. This one looks like it needs a key to get in, because of course it does. What else was in the store? We only bought a bomb in there, didn't we? Yeah, kind of a bummer of a store. Okay. So in hopes of getting a key, I'm going to break open this. Then we'll go hunting for the secret room. That's a key. And that is not the place of the secret location. So much like Isaac, as long as it's... Well, it couldn't be because that's the boss arena right there. We are going to be... It's probably in here, if I'm not mistaken. We went over here and went bloop. Yes. So we've got a different dodge. This one has wind damage plus 15%, which I'll probably take. How does this one work? Yeah, it's like a single teleport versus, what do we got? Like a triple dash. But you can't change directions during that time, so it doesn't really matter. And then we use our key down here. And I'll sell the, recycle the potions we haven't yet used. I think it does that automatically. Actually, let's do that. We'll leave one behind just to see if it works. Tempest. 3 times 26 wind damage. Red pit resistance, 2 critical chance. Oh, I like that one. The other one we have, so that's a very temporary sort of damage shield. And then we've got the stomp thing. But I really like that one, so I'm going to swap places here. Okay, so we're going to recycle this one. We'll recycle this one, then we'll leave the one on the exit. And just see what happens, see if it gets recovered or not. If not, we lose 20 bucks, no big deal. Down we go. Yeah, check it. Auto recycled loot, 20 sand. Okay, so that means we don't have to pick up potions from now on. If we've got full health, we just leave. This game doesn't really do lucid dreams justice. I don't think it ever said it was trying to. It's just using the dreamscape as an alternate reality or an alternate dimension or whatever. Alright, we need a different melee weapon, considering we have a lot of buffs to melee damage at the moment. That would be supremely beneficial to find something that's not shit. Oh, I think I actually... What was master just then? Another dodge. Explosive trap resistance, 10%. Eh. Oh, yes. Get some Minesweeper up in here. Oh, nice. Dodge releases electrical pulse dealing 30 lightning damage, then chains 6 lightning damage, 20% projectile speed. Okay. Oh, that's the new one we just bought. I love it. It's kind of weird. So perfect attack damage and max health. I don't like this particular ranged weapon, but I'm going to take it because it's got some better upgrades, but it does this. Woo! There's the red stuff. Avoid that. It does damage. Not a huge amount. It's pretty generous with it, but you can still end up getting clipped by it occasionally. So the stuff that I'm picking up, the sand doesn't sort of tell us anything. It's just accumulating on the bottom left. The one underneath that, keys. The one underneath that, bombs. Pretty standard stuff. Looks like we found the secret room. I don't know how. Did we accidentally open that? We must have. Treasure map. Reveals the layout of your dreams. Okay, that's going to make things a little bit easier. Love it. Fantastic. Ow. Bruh. Yeah, how do you like that? Subsequent secret rooms? I would imagine it would. However, I don't think there's more than one on each floor. And I'm usually pretty successful in finding them. The Masher. That's quite a special one. It has an amazing companion attachment here. So it has max lucid, which is great. That's kind of like mana. Yeah, we definitely take that. Get rid of Terror Surge. This is just as slow, but it's better. So see that little arrow that's flying out the front? We have 3 companions right now. The little red sword is buffing us occasionally. There's one that's shooting backwards. I still don't understand them, really. They're not that good. And then the little one that's attached to the weapon right now. You can get them passively as well. And there's another one that has like a homing... It's like this little black blob that sits above your head, and then it spits out in all directions. Awesome. I like that one a lot. You like how it's a treasure map? All right. I mean, yeah, couldn't get more of an homage to Isaac there, I don't think. Oh, there's traps on some levels as well. This is a turret, but there's like a stationary trap there also. Time to heal. A couple of times. Yeah, we're taking a bit of damage. Here's our shop. Of course, I have no keys, so we can't even get in there. That sucks. Ah, crap. Got a key. Yes, we will go to the store. So we need a bomb to get rid of the crystalline structure, and then key to open the door. Poison vial. Adds poison to all of your attacks. Well, that's an easy sale. Another key for sale as well. No bombs. Power cord. Pool Q. Telekinesis. Not interested. Most weapons I don't buy. Weapons and magic attacks I don't buy. Just seems like you be replacing them more often than... Like passives you just keep. Even if you don't use them, they're not wasted. And there's a special room where you can actually do stuff with them if you don't want them. Poison's really good. Oh, he's a bad guy in that corner. If we kill him from a distance. Okay, that's kind of cool. Naldric. I mean, that should answer the question of whether or not I like it, right? Yeah, I'm keen to kind of, you know, get some really strong runs going. I do like the build diversity, like obviously not as much as Isaac. But I'd say it'd be on par with Hades. Man, that finger gun run was good. Gotta get back up there. That was ridiculous. A moist attack. Okay. I'll allow it. Static field. Let's do a test here. I like it. This is kind of a... It's not a true boss. It's kind of a sub boss. A couple of champions you fight in the next room. Pretty easy considering. But when you start out, it's not. Oh, what up, fellas? They do hit really hard, and I shouldn't be standing right next to him, but I don't really care either. It's fine. Baseball cap, 30% max health, projectile speed, ranged lucid consumption. That is amazing. So ranged lucid consumption, if it wasn't already obvious. Lucid being your mana, and then the ranged attack is, in our case, it's the water gun, but there's better stuff out there. I would trade it for most other things. We'll try it after fulfilling your service desk shift. Okay, sounds amazing. Where do I sign up for that? So treasure map has not revealed the secret room. Just like the treasure map in Isaac. Or is it the other way around? I can never remember that. I like this zigzag attack, man. This... Ow! Not nice. Melee weapon mastered. What did we get for that? Another 5% melee damage on top. So this is a bit of a hazardous room. There's, yep, dude's throwing bombs and I didn't get out of the way in time. But these guys are problematic. They throw bombs and they throw little daggers. I'm nearly dead. Oh boy. What a poor showing, McQueeb. What a poor showing indeed. Whoop! Very, very lucky. Chop time. Thank God. Is there health in there? No keys. Next hit kills me, so that's cool. Okay, I'm dead. Anyway, I didn't want to spoil it for you guys anyway, so that's totally fine. And then we go back to creating new art stuff and going back to talk to Eve, Never going to talk to Allison again. I'm not really interested in talking to her anymore. Let's build another thing that we haven't yet figured out who wants what. Do we have anything related to gambling? God, please help me. Anything at all. Dice. Cards. Not really, huh? Ah, screw it. And then we go back here, and it just sort of, you just run around the daytime. During the first time I played this, there was a time limit to do all of that stuff. And you could only visit a certain number of places a day. They seem to have removed that, although the day-night cycle still seems to... It gets darker the more places you visit, but I don't think there's a limit. I think you just keep going. Nope, can't do that. Where is... Can't even remember what Eve looks like. God damn it. She's the bartender, yes? I think this is it. There you are. Hello, Eve. Please take a lot of my items. I made them myself. Hand-carved pocket knife. Do you like it? Well, we don't know if it's her thing or not until later, but... Lovely. And then you get a little bit of exposition. A lot of it about Cassidy. The other characters have struggles as well, but nothing like what Cassidy's going through, so... It's voiceless, it's faceless, like I said, it's an artistic style, and it seems like you can put your own mental image about these two people talking. Some of the dialogue's actually very good. Some of it. Say, what are you doing on the weekend? Wanna go gambling? You wanna play poker? My house. Look, I said no, you've... Oh. And this happens every time you sort of level up your rank with a particular character. We are now Eve's Perception 5. We have 3 levels to go. We're doing actually quite well. Then we Daydream, which makes the game a little bit different. Sort of upgrades to the game itself, to the actual rooms and stuff. I'm going for higher quality puzzle rewards right now. I think that's really important. Bloops. And give me... additional challenge rooms? Yeah, go on. Go to the record store, talk to... Oh great, Allison wants to talk. I saw the band play down at the Spartan Theater last night. So here's the thing, I don't... Well, with Allison, we know all of her likes already. Whereas there's nothing to say. It's nice. And then this is the passive upgrade screen. You do this in a park bench. You reflect. I don't really use alternate attacks either. Each rank increases companion damage by 5%. Okay. That's what we want. And then I think we're done. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, one more thing to do. And Bruce again. Hello, Bruce. Fresh batch of cookies. Wait. They're fox-shaped cookies. Now, Eve is into animals, but Bruce might like these too. He did say cookies. Boy, oh boy, did he ever. I am starting to notice the music, and I've been listening to it for what? I don't know, maybe 20 hours now. Starting to get a little bit on that. It's nowhere near Neon Abyss, but it's starting to get a little bit repetitive now. Hey, strange one, what's going on? Hope all is great. I'm doing all right. Hanging in there. It's not so much the blank faces, it's the texture of the faces. It's like wooden, but old wood, you know, like wood that's been not taken care of for years. What's the game about? That's Cassidy on the left. Her sister died to cancer. She can't deal with the loss, so she left home. She moved to the city. And she sort of battles her inner demons quite literally in her dreams. So. At least they have ears. No eyes. Not needed. Not needed. This is the future. Our other senses have developed well beyond the need for eyesight. You know what Cassidy should do though? Start up an Etsy store, sell her shit on there, and then trade everything for sand. Then take the sand into the dream world. Sweet, you're rich. I was mentioning before, I do appreciate the body language. I think they got that really well done. I mean, that was a little dramatic, but you know what I mean. All right, Bruce's Wisdom 3. Thank you, Bruce. Lovely to chat to you. I am getting the hell out of here. Back home we go, and then rinse, repeat. The cycle, you go back down to the dream world, you fight, you get up to the last boss, like we did tonight, and then she kicks the shit out of you, because she's a cheater. Let's raid somebody. Let's get the hell out of here. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, my buddy Majesty is playing Skyrim. Let's drop a raid on her. She's lovely. Marathon? How about sleep? Sleepathon. That sounds good. Or how about this? Every sub I extend the stream 10 seconds. Sounds good. That idea has never been done before. Sleep well, Bruce. Good to have you here, Uplink. Thank you very much for saying regular hours of sleep is best. When I get regular hours of sleep, I'll let you know. Folks, you have a lovely evening. I will catch you later on the next stream. Pleasure talking to you tonight. And yeah, we did have some good chats, actually. Enjoyed that a lot. I like learning and becoming a better human. That's very important to me. Anyway, get the hell out of here. Take it easy. And be nice to my friend. Thanks, bye.